Oh, there's so many people here. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess this map is really popular. Yo, what's up? How are you doing today, brother? Hope you're doing well. Yo, I cannot believe so many people want to grind at this map at this time. Usually it's dead at this time. I'm almost out of EXP coupons. I didn't buy any before the sale ended. So now I have to use 1.3 times. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Very good, very good. Doing those daily bosses, sometimes they pay off. I actually like once a week, I get like one thing at least. Like, even though it's not like a crazy amount of money, at least like once a week I'll get something. Right now, the most actually this map, training in this map, if you're able to full clear like I am, you actually make so much money. Dollar added to the collection. I mean, if you want to put more stuff into the collection, then it's for sure like more worth it to sell it and then buy like the cheaper items. The collection gives so much damage now too, so it's actually worth like trying to min max it. Yo, yo, what's up, brother? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Still 300K? No, no. This map you actually make way more. You make like if you full clear on this map, you should make around like 420. You make so much money on this map. It's very OP. But not every single class can train here like efficiently. Yeah, it's really, really good. The EXP is good and the money is really good. And the thing is also well it's not anymore, but before oh, yeah. These used to be a lot more in stock. And then like you would also get these NFT collection items too. So that would actually make you more money. I think I've gotten like 4 or 5 of them. Actually, like, I've gotten like 5 of them so far training here. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, the money inside Dark Fortress isn't as good because the pool's gotten drained. I gotta double check right now. Let's see. Was this the map? Yeah, 6 mil. Like it's not as good. As you can see, it's too. Well, it's getting better now probably because no one really trains here anymore because people are moving over to Scrapyard. But I mean, you could see like it's 246 percentage. It used to be even worse, but this one is still at like 5 bill. So like, there's so much money in this pool. It's because no one trained here before, and there's always like money inside of it, and it just kept accumulating. But then this one will take a very long time for it to drain. So like this map is pretty much like farmable for a long time, honestly. Very good though. I think the best maps, if you can full clear, is this map is the best map in the game right now. And then Junction 3 is also good. And if you like, have like bad farming, then you can try some of the other maps. But those two maps currently have the best rates. And I also have like a really, really chill rotation too. I don't like 100% full clear this map. It's like 90 percentage. But 90% for this map is really good still. I make like 420 and then I get like I kill around like 16k mobs. little bit more. So it's very, very OP. But you can only train on this map like as lazy as I can if you're really funded. If you're not funded, then it might be better to train on Dark World Tree still. Some of the maps there are just more chill to train in. And pretty much like everyone can train anywhere now. Like you can just you can just like share a map with someone. It's not as bad anymore. It seems pretty easy with poker. I still rather do more yeah, yeah. If you have bad training or like you're playing like, you know, a class with not so great trading, then yeah, it's like way better to just just train on a compact map. Because one, it's more chill to do, and two, you might get better rates. Like if you train on here on a buck, you probably don't get good rates. What do you think about shade mobbing? It's really good. It's not like the best, but it's like better than I would say like 80% of other classes because the hitbox is very generous. Like you can almost do this rotation. You might have to do like a reverse L. So you would put like summon here, then you can do the same thing. The only thing is you miss like a few mobs. So shade training is still good. Actually, I think shade also gets like some shit flies out. I don't know if that helps a lot with their training, but if it does, then shade training might be even better. But I'm not as familiar with their training. But it is gonna be like pretty good because they have a summon. I think Shade is gonna be a really good class. If you want to play like a very future-proof class that has a lot of value, then I think Shade is definitely one of the better ones. But also, guys, now we have fifth job on the horizon. Now they announced that fifth job is gonna come with our winter update. So I think that, you know, if you're looking to play a class, like now you can actually think about kind of like what their fifth job is gonna be. Because you know there was a period of time where we didn't know it was gonna come out, but now we know for sure it's gonna come out in our winter update, which is likely to happen in December. Um, so like that is gonna make a lot of the classes that you know have not so great farming, have like a better time. And I think now you know you actually do want to consider like how a class will perform in the future, because I think that with the addition of the NFT collection, you know, I think pretty much every single class, like if they are um like funded enough, they can solo Lotus and Damien. Um, you know, some classes might have to fund more, but I think like overall the balance changes, and with the NFC collection, like you should pretty much be able to clear most of the content in the game. Not maybe not hard Lotus, hard Damien, but those are, you know, usually more accessible to like you know people that are willing to spend a lot of money on the game anyways. So now like even if you play like a kind of like a mid class, like if they have like really good future, like I think you should just stick it out for, you know, it's not even half a year, you know, it's actually coming pretty soon. You think about it, like it's almost the end of July, and then it's gonna happen in December, so that's like 4 months. You know, it's very it's gonna come very fast. I just hope they add Choo Choo when it comes. I think that it's probably gonna be a lot slower than that. I think it's gonna be like they will release Fit Job along with Arcane River, and then maybe like every month or so they're gonna add like new maps and stuff like that. And then maybe like after like the third month or so they'll add Lucid. So it'll be Arcane, and then maybe in like uh January they'll add Choo Choo, and then February they'll add Latch. And that's when we get Lucid. I think it'll be very gradual and slow, but I think it's fine if they do it that way. At least we get the content, you know. I think you know, Vanishing Journey still has some good training maps. I think we need more training maps via almost people can kill strong small with one hit. Well, what do you mean? Are you talking about like you know, actually, what do you mean by that? I'm not really sure if I understand. I mean, we did get more training maps with Scrapter. Technically, these maps were not very viable. But then now they're like they're actually really good. If you can find like a good one with a good spawn and everything, like they're better than the Dark World Tree maps. In Dark World Tree, like there's only 3 viable maps, but in this one there is like way more, maybe like 6 to 8 viable maps. It just depends on your class. How much stats you need to farm? Oh, probably a lot. I think you probably need like 19, 18K with good NFC collection. But if you don't have to train on this map. It's just if you have good funding, then this is the best map to train on. Because the nasal explosion is really hard for it to one shot. Like, you gotta be really juiced. I'm not gonna lie. So this map is probably not the most accessible to, you know, people that aren't as funded, but I mean, like, there's still good training maps around. I mean, maybe you could do this one with like a more. No, actually, I don't think so. This rotation is just too OP. Also, the nice thing is they for whatever reason they buffed Shad's farming hitbox. But the cruel stab hits very high. So then you actually don't have to like sometimes you would have to flash jump to be able to hit the top area, but now you can just like jump and at the peak of it you can sometimes hit the top mob. So it makes it a little bit more chill to farm, but I feel like that. But I think that I know that Bowmaster, my friend, he plays it. He has a really chill rotation on Junction 3, and he just sits there. He doesn't even like move, and it gets like 10K. It's not the best rotation, but I mean for a lazy farm, that's pretty good right now. Yes, this is Shadower. This is Shadower. Also, guys, I think that since Fit Job is gonna come soon, Shadower is it's like still a really good class, but that's like I would say that's when like Shadowers go from like right now they're like really OP. Like there's no doubt about it. Like they're just insanely OP. But in Fit Job, I think that pretty much every class like they get something that makes them like really good. But Shadower is like they're good, but they're not as OP as they are right now. Like their burst, the main reason is because their burst. Like we start valuing like classes with really good burst. The Shadower is still like a DPM class, right? And then they also become like a lot more difficult to play as well because of all the cooldowns they have to manage. So I think that that's something that I think people should consider if they're trying to play Shadow right now. Is that in Fit Job it's not going to be as chill. What class do you think has the best Fit Job skills? I don't know what class will be the best, but I know some that will be really good are Bishop. Bishop is probably one of the best ones. Um, Night Lord, Hero, Bowmaster, Buck. All those classes are just going to be really good, especially like some of the weaker classes that I need a little bit of help. Like Bowmaster and Hero for sure are the ones that will get buffed the most. Um, then I think that overall like Bishop will be one of the best. I mean, it's probably going to be the most valued class because it's just going to be good for everything. The only thing they cannot do that well is solo party. But you're trying to tackle like the harder content. You pretty much want a bishop no matter what. Like the value of having a bishop in those stages of the game, like you're pretty much always gonna be able to find a party. Can you suggest a farming spot for Buck at level 206? I mean, if you're funded enough, go to go to the center stem. So you go to this map and then you go one right. That's probably the best map for you, honestly. Because Buck don't really got really smooth training. I got a silver maple emblem. Can I sell it fast? I mean, you probably could sell it fast. I don't know. It's either that map or you still train at Fest too. But it's probably a Dark World Tree. I think Dark World Tree is probably better. How can I get a new emblem for new class? I mean, it's probably gonna be the same method from like how we're getting it right now. So it's probably like the Wolf Portal and the Frito Pollo portals. I think that's how you get them. And then elite bosses. So it's just gonna be RNG. You want to switch to Berserk, Demon Eye Patch when they arrive, or keep what you got? It depends on how rare it is, but I'm probably thinking about switching to it. Because then the thing is, if it's like a pap mark, then I'm just gonna be really patient, and then just wait until Fit Drop comes out, and then eventually they'll get cheaper than and you know, like at the pap mark in the beginning, it was like what people were buying them for $2,000 to $3,000, something like that. I don't remember, but it was very expensive. And then you know now they're like what 6 mil or something. So I'm just gonna wait if they have like the same drop rate as a pap mark. I'm just gonna wait, like you know. But the goal is to get one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm for sure looking to get a Zerk because then the Zerk is the best one to get because it replaces the mark, or in my case it's the mark, but it's able to go to 17 star. Hi Lou, would you like to build a second set of items for my shadow? Which one do you recommend, Neophyte or boss set? Are you saying you're trying to make like a mule? Is that what you're trying to say? Because it also depends on what you're trying to do with that class. You know what I mean? Or what you're trying to do with that character. Actually, I'm working on a mule myself too. I'll show you later on kind of what I'm doing. But also, it's probably not the same situation as you, because I bought those items for a different purpose, but now I just have those items. Well, you want I mean, technically the boss set is better because they're giving us more flames now, right? So then even if you like, let's say have like a like a unique one, a boss set, like at least you can get flames on it, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, how's my Legion doing? I have 3.6, and then I'm almost going to get to 3K on the upgrade. I'm on main set, second set, I have Fafnir but zero accessories. Hmm. Well, eventually you do want to swap to Fafnir on your main, I would say, if possible. Because then like, you know, like now I think there's even less of a reason to go Signa set because of the free cubes that we're getting. And the thing is we're also gonna always get like, you know, like free cubes from now on. What do you suggest on getting hero as main weapon, clean Fafnir or Von Leon with legendary stats? I think that if you can, I would probably just go the Fafnir. The reason why is because like even though it's not initially better, it's just the fact that you can like you can like actually like prog it with the free cubes. Like it's not gonna be as good probably, but I think that now being able to flame the weapon, that's a really big advantage right now because you get like insane value from flaming the Fafnir weapon, and then also being able to, you know, potentially push it to, you know, epic or unique. Like it's very very good. So I would personally just do the Fafnir because it's way more future proof. But like you want more damage like now than do the Bomb Leon. I just think that like you should try to go the most future proof thing anyways. Because like if you even if you keep like the Fafnir like forever, like it pretty much lasts you forever. The only time is like you might want to replace it is if you want to replace it with an arcane weapon. But I think like arcane weapon, and you should only really do that if you're trying to do like the hyper endgame stuff anyways. Yeah, Yeah, I'm only gonna do gear reviews if you have enough points though. So type in exclamation mark points. If you have 500, and I'll do a review for you. Yeah, but I think that actually right now, in my opinion, this is actually probably the method I would go if I were to start as like a, let's say I had like a rack, you know, like $1,000, because you know as a free to play, it's still a little bit tough, still a little bit tough. But let's say that I have like $1,000, right? And I want to put it into like my account or something. I would for sure just get like a really nice secondary and a really nice emblem, like you know, pretty much almost completed. That would probably cost around like 50 mil or so, right? And then I would get the CRA, like top, bottom, hat, and then like a factory weapon. And that maybe total cost like 80 mil for everything, right? And then I'll put the rest into the NFT collection. And then I would just use the fucking event to get strong, like to get my shit flamed, and then I would just farm all day and do like the easy bosses. And eventually you'll get to a point where like, you know, you're strong enough with the collection and your base items to like do a lot of content. Arcane set would be insane to upgrade. Yeah, it probably will be honestly, but I don't think I'm gonna push my Apsos too hard. I think that the goal is to eventually swap over to Arcanes. But that's like a really long-term project. I'm not like really looking to do that right away. You think if Divine King? Yes, it will for sure. If another ring comes out, all the neophytes will like giga dump. The only reason why the neophyte rings are even that expensive is because you need two of them. So essentially, that means like there's the supply of it gets cut in half. Yo, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing today, brother? I mean, I can review your gear if you have enough points. I'm only doing it if you have enough points now. So you got to type in exclamation mark points. If you have enough, then you type in exclamation mark review. It depends on what your goal is. Is your goal to solo Lotus and Damien? You know, if it is, then yeah, push your main. But if your goal is to try to spread out the money so you can make more money, if that makes sense, then do the second set. But like right now, I don't really think it's like very money efficient to make busing mules. Like it's getting there, right? Like it kind of makes sense right now to maybe do it, but like it's not quite cheap enough to justify doing it, if that makes sense. Because I like just looked at kind of like the items that you need, so it will take a little bit of time before that happens. I think it's like maybe when Fitshot comes out, then I can see more bossing mules come up as a solution, but it's just the fact that we don't really you know, we don't really get like guaranteed money. So like it's kind of hard to see like, oh, this is how long I might have to do the bosses for before like I get my money back type of thing. Got 11 boss skills. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, like that's fine to do if you want to do it. You know what I mean? But the thing is now, like with the addition of like the NFT collection, Legion, and then you know we're gonna get more links and stuff like that. You know, bossing meals could potentially become a thing. But right now, I don't really know if it's really worth doing. 500 points, 500 points. So the way to get points, you just talk, and then like you get like 100 points per 5 minutes. Yo yo, what's up, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I could see boss mules happen though, guys. Like, it just really depends on if they continue the trend of like giving us some sort of reward after you do the bosses, right? So like I could see them making it so that you can get like flame shards or something like just more, so then it kind of makes it that you can play like a lot of different classes if you want to. Because right now I am currently working on making a Night Lord. I'm not gonna lie, I can see why a lot of people don't really like playing Night Lord. Like they're kind of weird to play, honestly. looking forward or knowing if renting will be item only or character as well. I think that it's primarily going to be items because I don't know how character renting would really work, but like I could see that happening as well. Yo, what's up, brother? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. If you can rent your Legion extras, would be insane. Oh, that'd be interesting, actually. Actually, the rental system that they have in this game is gonna be very interesting. I think that is one of like the more underrated like things that when they do add it, it can add like this additional layer of like I don't know how to say it, like pawns dynamics. Like it could be like some crazy shit. By the way, is this map new? It's not new, but they fixed it so that the spawn is like more consistent. Before the spawn was staggered, but now it spawns like a regular map, and the spawn rate on this map is very good. It's super OP. I think right now I'm making like 420k ish. Which hero job you will be going to play first for the next? I think that the first job that I mean, it really depends on if you want to do it, but I think the first job that most people should do is Mercedes because of the extra EXP that you get. But I don't know. I kind of thought about it, right? Because then like eventually people will just like make level 140 characters and stuff like that. And eventually like it will get to a point where it's cheap enough for me to just buy. It's actually probably more money efficient for me to just train on this map and then just buy a character. Because I actually make so much money on this map. Like I'd rather train on like a character that I'm progressing towards and then just use the money that I get. Like I think I made this in like 3 or 4 days. I make like a lot of money here, guys. Because like the money I make on this map is it very easily can pay for like a level 140 Mercedes. And I think that is actually more time efficient for me to just train than for me to just do the thing myself. Because I don't know how fast it takes, but I kind of like just grinding. I don't want to do like all the other shit. I heard that Iran is very strong. I think Iran is gonna be very good. Yeah, I think just in general, Lumi, Iran, and Shade, they're all just gonna be really good classes. But just know, like, like just because the class is good right now, right? We don't know if like like the thing is Iran and Shade, how people view them, they view them with their fifth their sixth job, right? So then Iran is viewed as like not so great because of their sixth job. But I don't know how they would perform with only their fifth job. Like they might be really good still. Do you think if I build level 200 boss mules would be bad investment? I sold up to HMAG, Duo, CVL, CPAP? Are you talking about that on your main, or are you talking about that on that about your like on your like mule? I think that building a boss mule, it could potentially end up being um like interesting to do. It's just right now I have to see if it's really worth doing it. Mm, it potentially could be worth it. It potentially could be worth it, especially if you have a very progressed like NFT collection. Then the argument becomes even better. And also, when we get more Legion, right? Because then once I unlock like 4K Legion, it gets even better to do that. I mean, yeah, if it doesn't take that much money, the issue is like it does take like an initial investment, and I want to see like how fast I'm able to get my returns on the investment. Right? So that's something I have to consider. But right now, I'm working on a 3-door mule. That means it's just gonna do up to CRA. And the way I'm doing that is I have extra black cubes, and it's just how like I'm doing like the double main as well. I can't really use like the additional flames anymore because I need to swap over back to my other character. That means for a few weeks or so, I am going to need to use those flames on something else. So I'm gonna use it on my boss mule's items, if that makes sense. So then I'm not using it on my main, I'm using it on my boss mule. But the thing is like you should only really do that if you don't really need to progress any more items on your main. That makes sense. Like if you can, like you should try to keep progressing your main. You'll make 4 main account, kind of, yeah, kind of. When fit job, yeah, December, probably the middle of December. So I'll actually like how they're kind of synchronizing up with how Korea and GMS kind of does their big updates. So we get a big update usually every half of the year. So then they had theirs like maybe a month ago, And like if we can synchronize with them, that'd be really good. That means we'll get very predictable updates. You have extra emblems out? No, I actually have 3 gold emblems. So right now I'm doing Night Lord Mule, and then I'm also working on eventually doing like a Mage Mule, because I have this. I made this like really early on, so then I just want to utilize it. Right now it's like kind of like I'm not doing anything with it. So that is something I'm gonna work on towards eventually. But right now like, I don't really know if it's worth it. If that makes sense. I'll do a gear review for you if you have enough points. You need 500 points. So type in exclamation mark points, and type exclamation mark review after, and I'll do a gear review for you. Let's see, what minimum level to grind here? 204 now. No, I wouldn't grind your nasal explosion doesn't one shot. Like grinding on this map is not that good if you don't one shot with your explosion. Because then the rotation isn't very lazy. That's one thing. Like you could do it. Like you'll be able to. Like you could do reverse L. Like this is basically reverse L, where you do this. Actually, you could do like reverse U, like this. So this is like going you're gonna reverse, right? So you just go like around, you go down. That's reverse U, but the only thing is you have to move really fast. And then it's not really comfortable, because then you would also have to put your summon in the middle here. Like you could do that, but I don't think that it's very fast. Like with this, I can just go straight across. Give away gold emblem? No, probably not. Probably not ever. This shit's expensive, guys. I don't know when I would do my next giveaway. It's probably gonna be a while, honestly. Maybe like 10K, but 10K is kind of far away. Yeah, it only takes like 25 minutes to get 500 points. You just have to keep talking. Kidney giveaway went? Damn, you crazy, bro. I don't know about that one. Upper left at least can damage sword and gold. Yeah, yeah. I mean, upper left is way more comfortable. I believe that the center map gives more mobs though. So you try to train the center. I mean, upper left is still good. I trained there all the way to 217 on my main at upper left. So like the map is very viable. It's just this map, it's just way better if you're funded. It's actually super insane. And the nice part is also that like people that train on this map is like like a lot of people that train in like upper left and like center, like they weren't that funded. They just had like gears so they can farm. But this map, like for you to get really good rates, you have to be funded. Or I don't really know any other class that can really train like this, except maybe Night Lord that's funded. Because Night Lord kind of has the same thing. They have marks, so it's kind of like Mesa Explosion. But I mean, like other maps, they probably have rotations for different maps. Like Junction 3 is still really good. I'm pretty sure someone can get like 16K on this map. That's still very OP. Yeah, you miss me, bro? I miss you too. I'm 13K still far away. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, like, there's really no rush, you know what I mean? Morning here. Oh, that's good. That's good. Central map too strong. I think that actually central map is pretty chill, but the upper left is definitely way more chill. Is Night Lord really good? Heard you keep mentioning it. Nah, I don't think it's really good. I think it's just okay. Like it's better now. Better now. But I think that Night Lord is worth playing because Fifth Job is coming soon, and in Fifth Job they become like one of the better classes. Like we start valuing like burst a lot, and like if you juice up the Night Lord, they're one of the classes that I think that if you're really well funded, like you'll be really happy that you funded that class, because of just how like their damage works. Is Maze 3 better if your gold? Probably. The rotations might be more comfy, yeah. Maze 3 is not the worst map. But yeah, the best way to tell is just do a BA. Night Lord or Hero? Fuck, I don't know. Both of them are kind of, I don't know. It really just depends. For me personally, because of Fit Job, I might choose Night Lord, but I don't know. Like both classes are gonna be good. Hero is still good. Like they're like not that great because like the buffs they got weren't really that good, but like they'll be good in fit job. Gonna have to work towards Factory Weapon now, like halfway there. Yeah, I could BA. Yeah, you should definitely try to get the Factory Weapon. It's so fucking OP. Especially with the event cubes now too. Like once you have all your shit flamed, like just fucking like do the like the event cubes are like really good for the Fafnir. I think Night Lord is good. Don't get me wrong, but they're good in fit job. Like they're not very good right now, if that makes sense. Buck job 5 is very good. Fit job Buck is one of the better ones. Their farming gets really good, and then yeah, like they just become like a way better class. Like their burst is good, farming is good. I mean Buck is always like at least like a decent class. Like they're never bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's really OP. And the rotation is chill too. But if Nightwalker is out, the thing is, Night Lord is actually in fit job. Like, there's pros and cons for both classes, right? Night Lord has a really good burst. Like, it's very good. Like it's insanely good. But Nightwalker's burst is good, but it's not as good. Like, it's good. Well, I don't know. Like, I think that both classes have pros and cons. Like, I think that Night Lords, like I prefer Nightwalker's gameplay style, and I also prefer like how they move and shit like that. Like it's just way more comfortable for me. But Night Lord does got that crazy burst. Like that's the one thing they got is they just do a shit ton of damage in their burst. But Nightwalker does more DPS like over time, and their burst is not as good. But their mobility is way more. I think it's better. Like I don't know. I just like Nightwalker a lot more as a class. Um, the portals are worth taking, but I just don't like taking them. It's fucking gigas. I don't know. Like I just the only ones I take are the wolf portals. My Fafnir is still bad, but I can't use a free Q all the time because I need to move my gear to alt. Yeah, I think that that's definitely something that you have to consider when doing that strategy. You could do that to fund. I just don't know how much money you make. That's the problem. You know what I mean? You need to survive night. Yeah, Night Lord is Night Lord is probably harder to play than Nightwalker for sure. I mean, there's like pros and cons for both classes though. There's pros and cons. Let's see what question you have. Hey man, big fan of your work. I'm struggling to find parties for CRA. 5.5k Bishop, 105 boss damage, 75% IED. I mean, it looks like you probably just gotta get your IED up a little bit more, but I mean, just in general, like I think that you want to find a party, you gotta join a guild. Shit. Or can try to build Absolute gloves. I mean, the thing is, Absolute gloves, in my opinion, like they're good. You can afford them, right? But then here's how I think about it personally. The 4 set for Absolute, right? You can get 10% IED and 25 attack. This is good, of course. But the cost that it takes to get there to become viable, right? If you have a glove that's kind of like what I have, where it has like crit damage and decent sharp eyes, it's very hard or very expensive to get to the point where you can you know replace it. So I'm personally not gonna go for Absolute Glove. I'm just gonna keep what I have right now, and then when Arcane comes out, then I'll probably get a new glove by then. But I mean, like we know it's gonna come out in like half a year. Who is better for Soul Boss, Bishop, or it's probably FP. FP is probably better, but FP is I think FP is pretty hard to play though. I haven't played that class, but from what people tell me, like that class is not like super easy to play. So then if you're not playing well in that class, then it might feel kind of weak. The nice thing about Bishop is like you do not do like a crazy amount of damage, but let's say you are in a party, like you don't have to perform as well because of the support you give. Um, are you gonna do boss carry cell? No, I'm not going to. I don't really think there's a point, honestly. I mean, actually, I do see why people want to like potentially want me to like do carries. The only issue is like if I do carries, right? I have to charge like a certain amount, and I think that the only reason I would do it is so people can get like their flames and all that stuff, right? But I don't know, like I have to think about it, and I don't even really know like if it's really like if you can like just uh just try to like fucking do that shit yourself. I don't know. Fit job when? Fit job in December. December. 100% announced. 100% announced. Guys, I'm selling Yoke gear review 10x NXPC per account. I mean, hey, if you can get away with charging $10 for a gear review, then props to you. Props to you. One can only hope Fit job is not delayed. No, I don't think they'll delay it. I'm actually really happy that they announced like here's why I think we had like a really big content drought. It's because the first month or so, it was just adjusting the rates, fixing the issues of like all the bots and stuff like that. So before we were to get any like type of content that would have you know made it would make the botters more money basically. But it's good that they held off on that, and then now we get all the content now, right? So I'm actually really happy about that decision. But it did suck, like honestly, for like 2 to 3 months. Like we got nothing. It was honestly kind of horrible. But then now we should, be getting consistent updates a lot more often. Like we're getting shit like every week, every week. Really nice. It's been so long since my gear got reviewed, but I'm not on boss hyperstat. Damn, bro. That must have been a minute then. Do you think six top players can compete? Yes, yes, 100%, 100%, 100%. I did the damage calculations. We should be able to clear it. I have a party formed already. The issue now is not the damage, is about being able to dish out the damage, right? Because for me, I can play well, but I don't know about my party because they haven't done hard Lotus, and I don't know how skilled they are in Damien. Yes, 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 we have enough damage. We have enough damage. By the way, I got boss damage and skip CD inner ability account. This is my main got bat inner for months. How damn. What? Can you compare the farming and Boston capabilities of Shade and Buccaneer? I think that Buck might have slightly better solo bossing. Honestly, even that is debatable right now. Actually, I think Shade's just probably better overall. I don't know about damage wise though. That's the one thing I can't really say. But farming Shade is better. I think bossing even Shade is probably better because they have a bind. Boss damage or skip cooldown for Shadower. Either or. Skip cooldown is really good. But the issue is that if we get the 2-minute changes, like how we are gonna get it inside of KMS, or like if we get the 2-minute changes for fifth job, right? From KMS or GMS, then skip CD is not as good. But I think that boss is good enough. Like if you have skip CD, I would just keep it. If you have boss, I would just keep it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do the gear review, but I'm also gonna be grinding at the same time, so let's see if I can do it. Uh, Conan. Oh. The flame on this is not that good. You gotta reflame that weapon. Okay. Okay. Oh. I mean, your gear is not bad, actually. Okay. What stat are you? Okay. Yeah, I think where you're at right now, it's mostly it's either one, uh, juice up the NFT collection some more, or two, start pushing like some of your gear to legendary, like like this to legendary, um, this to legendary. Basically, all your unique shit you push to legendary, and then get it to three unusable. Get this also to three unusable. It's really cheap to do it. Yeah, basically for your next progression, besides like I'm assuming you're using event cubes for these eventually, right? But you don't have to do that. But the next progression is legendary everything, and then I mean after that you push 16, 17 star. Yeah, your gear is pretty good though. It's pretty good. And then also you might want to fix your B pots for some of your stuff. And then you have skip CD. I mean this is fine. Your stuff is good. All right, we'll move on. Did you claim Yong? You love my channel? Oh, I don't even know who you're talking about. That's kind of a crazy calm. Young, which one is your IGN? It's I Uncle J, right? That's your main, and then your alt is Hapistu, right? Type in exclamation mark review so you can claim it. Because right now you have the points. So type in exclamation mark review. Okay. Right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, dude, your account is looking good. Just you gotta legendary some shit now. I think like right now, actually, because of the new NFT collection changes, like you can actually hold off 17 star on your item for a while, or 16 star on your item for a while, because it makes more sense to push the collection instead, which is kind of nice. Oh no, I was grinding the same time I was doing this review, so like I'm pretty sure that's why I wasn't doing it. You need to be oh shit, well that's crazy, bro. I will always make my shit public. That's crazy. See, okay, I'll look at let me see your name. What is your name? I Uncle J. And then what question did you have in particular? Your shit all 17 star, 11 star. Let me see your secondary real quick. What is a good secondary? Very good emblem. Very good weapon. I mean, the problem is like it's kind of hard to swap off the Cygnus because like your Cygnus gear is actually pretty good. Like your weapon is good. Your Cygnus gear is all upgraded, right? So you're saying that if you have the funds, honestly, I would just make a fucking what okay, here's what I would personally do, right? I'm not gonna tell you this is the best idea for you, but because your gear is so good and it is like technically viable for you to make a second character basically because your gear is so good, but it's not the best gear, right? I would personally just keep this gear on your secondary and then work on the main gear, if that makes sense. Or or you could Or you could use like a mix set. No, actually, I don't know. Finger happens to. Okay, this is what you're working on right now, right? Oh. Okay. The thing is, right? Technically, what you have right now on the other character is good. If you wanted to make a bossing meal, you can. Just know that the money efficiency isn't really there, I would say. But in your situation, I can see why you're doing what you're doing. And actually, I don't know if I would do it myself, but I see the reason why you would want to do it. Like I can't tell you like it's a good idea because like it probably isn't, but if you are willing to, do a bossing meal for like a year, right? You'll probably end up making your money back. I don't know 100% sure, but you probably will, right? Especially with when fifth job comes out as well, you'll be able to solo Lotus and Damien on top of that. So like this is like a consistent money generator over like a long time, right? But I would only do this if you want to play the game for a long time. Because when you have to do like bossing meals and stuff like that, right? It just takes a lot of time to do them. That's one thing. And also it will take a while for you to get returns on your investment. Because you're not replacing them with like cheap items. Your items are were expensive to make and they're still gonna be expensive to like make new ones. So like the ROI is maybe not the best. And if you wanted to focus only on your main, right? Then like I also see like why you would want to do that. It's kind of hard for me to like tell you what to do because like technically doing a bossing meal right now is not really efficient. But if you are willing to stick it out, then maybe it can eventually pay itself off. But in the meantime, you might have to if you want to work on these items, like of course, like you're gonna have to put in a lot of money, because of like just the weapon, like all you have to redo all the pots and stuff like that, right? Like that is actually like really expensive to do. So I mean in your situation it's like kind of hard for me to tell you what to do. It's not the most efficient way, for sure. But like if you wanted to continue to like make another set of items, you can. Or you can focus on your main. It's really hard for me to tell you what to do though. 'Cause, like it really just depends on your patience and like kind of like your tolerance as well if you want to run boss meals every week. Yeah, so kind of hard for me to answer that one, but do you have any other questions? Either sing a 17 star solo Lomian, or make a new set. I think that actually what you can do is this current set that you have right now, right? Just use this set to start farming bosses. To start farming like the easy bosses. I think that. Wait, what level is your NFT collection? What level is your NFT collection? Is it level 10 or what level is it? Yo, what's up, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Level 10? Okay. I think with level 10 NFT collection, right? And maybe you get an emblem on this character. Have you tried doing like CZAC and 3 door on this character? Have you tried it? Because with a good NFT collection level, you can actually tackle those bosses a lot earlier than you do duo. I see. I think that maybe you push this character a little bit more, and then try to see if you can solo, a lot of them. And then I would only push it a little bit, right? Just like a little bit, just so you can solo everything comfortably, like up to 3 door, right? So that's like no vellum. If you want to dual vellum, you can still do that. And then for this character, if you think that you can push to 17 star on everything, and then are able to do solo Lotus and Damien, then I would do that with this equipment set, right? And then once you're able to solo Lotus and Damien at a comfortable spot, I would stop working on this set of items and then funnel all the resources into your bossing into this set. If you know what I mean. That way, like you have like one set of items where you can solo like card bosses on, and then this set you can start funneling in resources to it to the like from all the other bosses, right? So this boss and then your other character. That's what I think I would do. Because with these items right now, you should be able to almost do 3 door, I think. Maybe you need an emblem and then you'll be able to do it. Okay. I think that should answer it. I think that's what I would do though. Yeah. I think that's what I would do. Once you're able to solo Lotus and Damien, the income gets a lot better because you get all the money yourself. As one thing. I mean, the money is inconsistent, but the fragments that you get is actually not that bad. Like you'll make some money from that. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, let me answer this question. What should I buy with $500 in Maple? And I bought Nightlord level 201. Probably the secondary and the emblem. Those are the two most important things. I think right now, like in my opinion, the meta is just get a good secondary, good emblem, and then just juice the fucking NFT collection. Well, secondary emblem, get a clean Fafnir, and then the CRA set, and then juice the NFT collection. I think that's like the way to go right now. Okay, let's see. How much NASO you earn average from weekly bosses? Dude, I don't even fucking know. Because they updated the like how people get the rates, but like I don't even think my expected average is gonna be that high. Like let's see. See if I can see this. Like this is 22%. I gotta absolutely keep this week though. Like this is 20%. Like basically all the drops are around 20%, right? So I'm bound to win at least 2 of them, I believe, or like one of them. I don't know. So if I win a big one, then I can make up to 12. But can I add friend on Discord? I mean, you can just message me on the Discord my Discord group, and maybe I'll answer. It just depends. Should I use Red Cube to look for stat? Let me see. Guys, once I upgrade an item to legendary, should I use Red Cube to look for stats? No, use the Red Cube. Use the Red Cube. The only time you'll use a Black Cube is to get double prime, or let's say you have something like let's say you have something like you're looking for, right? Like let's say you have like 2 boss and 1 IED, right? And you're looking for um like 3 boss or something, then I could see why you would want to keep the one before, and you can use the black cubes, but it's not money efficient. Hero missions give 2k hero coins. Yeah, very good for free to play players. Yo, what's up, King? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, use chat. Use chat. All you gotta do is chat a little bit. Hey, this guy here, where is the fit job? Fit job is coming out in December. It's confirmed 100%. Yes. No problem, no problem. Where's my Discord group? I believe you just gotta look into the description and you scroll down. You can see it. Another great day, brother. How you how you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm like a little bit sick. Like I have coughing a little bit, but other than that, like it's a pretty good day for me. When is Sickness coming out? Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, guys, I don't think that Cygnus Knight is gonna come out with fourth job. I think it's gonna come out in fifth job. Before I thought it was gonna come out, you know what I mean? But now that I kind of see like the direction the game is kind of heading, I'm pretty sure that the fifth job update is gonna have Cygnus Knights. And I think that inside of like there's gonna be a month in between, right? Like this event ends in September. If this event ends in September, then that means October and November we should be getting like a mini event, right? A mini event. I think that if we get a mini event, my gut tells me that we likely get resistance instead of Cygnus Knights. But I could be wrong, you know, I could be wrong. But I also could see them just releasing Cannoneer or Cannon Master, and then the next month they release like Dual Blade. Yeah, so those are my predictions. I could be wrong though. The reason why I think they're gonna release Cygnus Knight later on is because I believe in MapleStory Mobile. Cygnus Knight didn't come out until 5th job, I believe. So I could be wrong on that. I think I read it somewhere, but that just tells me that they're open to doing it like later on. When I mean I wish it was earlier on, but if they release it with the 5th job update, I think that would be really hyped though. Either Resistance, Cygnus Knight, or rest of Explorer class. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But it's like one or the other, right? Like we're gonna get one thing or the other. Yeah, CPAP solo is kind of annoying to do. I'm not gonna lie. That boss is. I mean, if you have like a friend that has a bishop mule, then like I could see the like, I mean that fucking boss becomes way easier. It's just dealing with the everything in that boss is just annoying. Like when you have one other person to help you block and stuff like that, the boss is a lot easier. Even if someone is juiced, like that boss, if you have one other person that just body blocks, like it makes the boss way easier. Same thing with Damien. How much EXP and Naso? I don't know about EXP, but I think like the Naso I'm getting like 420 an hour. Oh, let me check your flame on your weapon again. Yeah, that's good enough. That's a T5, and then like it has a little bit of all stats. Good enough. I'll just keep that. In my opinion, for the weapon, right? If you have a T5, like that's good enough. Like T6 is better. But I don't know, I would just keep the T5. Like it's maybe like 13 flat attack, which is good, but that's like I mean that's like what, like 1 FD at most. So like it's not like a really big difference. For real, I think this change on the wait, what do you mean by that? This change on boss is not a buff really? Are you talking about like the drop rates? I mean the drop rate is still not really that good. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think Phantom's gonna be OP? No, they're gonna be shitty, in my opinion. If I can solo easy Cynics and make around 700k-ish per day, what would you recommend? VL set? I think you should go CRA and Absolute. Yeah, it still sucks. I mean, I don't think I said that. Well, I don't know if that. Maybe I did say before that. I thought it was buff, but no, it's not buff. It's still kind of ass. That's why I'm saying like boss meals are not very efficient to do because there's not guaranteed money. But like over a long period of time, like it will eventually pay itself off. But I mean, for me, like there's two reasons why I think boss meals might be good. Is because one, I think that they might add additional things to the bosses, like flames, right? Like if we get like tradable flames, that could be good. And then maybe if 5th job comes out, maybe it can drop us, it can give us like node stones, right? Then that would also make it more incentivized to do boss meals. Like I mean, boss meals they do a lot of stuff to try to like nerf it, but I think that having like a little bit of boss meals is good for the game because it allows people to try different classes and play a lot of different classes. That makes the game way more fun. So they need to find a way to make it like viable, if that makes sense. What about Mercedes? Mercedes, I think they'll be okay. Like their support is decent, but I don't think a lot of people like playing that class because it's a little bit more difficult to play than others. But I mean, you should just try it out and see if you like it. The training is kind of whatever. My friend got a flame from boss today. Yeah, you can get flames, but what I'm saying is they need to make flames tradable. That's the thing. I'm not talking about like flames that you can just get from the boss. I've gotten them from bosses as well, but they need to make them tradable because when flames become tradable, and like yeah, they should have a fucking low drop rate, so then they will still be valuable. But I think that if you make them tradable, then it opens the possibility of like you're able to like farm for it with your bossing mules. Mercedes Link skill is god tier. It's good. It's good. Very good. Let me see. Let me answer this question. I'm just wondering which cape should I get, Absol or wait for a hard magnet set? I would do the Absol. I would do the Absol, honestly. I don't know when they would release the magnets. They said they would release it, but I think if they were to do it, they should have done it this patch, right? So I don't. I mean, maybe they want. They're not gonna do it. I could be wrong on that, but like, I don't see why they wouldn't fucking just release it with this patch. Like they're not gonna. I mean, I'd be very surprised if they released it. Like it's not even on the roadmap. That's the thing. Even just having naked mules should be very yeah. I think that naked mules you should be able to do like all the easy bosses with it. Honestly, you make 420k. Yeah, 420. Yeah, we can earn more Legion coin when our other characters are funded. I'm not 100% sure on that. Would tyrants ever be viable in this game though? Probably not for your main, but for your mules, they'll probably be good. Maybe they're adding it along with hero classic clips. If they do that, I'd be surprised. I don't know why they wouldn't put it on the roadmap then, you know? But they did say they were gonna do that on one of their posts. But then like I don't know why they wouldn't add it. I mean if they do add it, it'd be good. I think that adding in tyrant equips, it would just make it so that like they would be really good items for your mules, right? Like they would be better than like everything like you can just get for clean. It's essentially like a 17 or 18 star item or something like that without having to do anything with it. So that makes it very good. So then I think that those items could end up being like a budget build. How many legion level? 3.6. I still working on leveling it up. So the next one I should get one more row. So that's gonna give me a lot of damage. What do I invest first for Shadow level 150? The secondary and the emblem. I think right now, in my opinion, the best way to prod your character is to just get a really nice emblem, a really nice secondary, and then just juice the fuck out of your NFT collection. And also, like, you can get the Fafnir weapon in this patch at least. Like, it's actually worth trying to get the Fafnir weapon to maybe try to get it to unique. I think the goal is if you get unique, it's very good. Wait, show us your Legion setup. It's this. This is for EXP though. I don't really care about the damage. My damage is something like this. So emblem secondary. Okay, if you can, this is what I would do if I were to start like as a brand new player. It's juice the emblem, juice the secondary. I mean, this of course requires like starting capital. You know what I mean? It's the one that it does require starting capital. But if let's say I had $1,000 to spend, I would juice the secondary and the emblem, and then I would try to get a clean CRA weapon with like a CRA top, bottom, and hat, right? Because then with the clean CRAs, you can use event cubes to get them to a spot where they're good, and then I would just juice the fuck out of the NFT collection. It's worth upgrading my Unchained set to unique. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a waste of money. What is NFT collection? The one that gives stats? Yeah. It's very very OP. This is the amount of stats it gives. It's so fucking broken. Would you say 3K stat would be enough to solo easy stick? I think maybe 3K is good enough. I don't know. Maybe 4K actually. 4K might be more comfy. Okay, thanks, man. Finally have something to focus on. Yeah. I just personally feel like what I'm telling you though is usually for someone that has a bit of money to put into the game though, you know? Because it's not really realistic for a person that is just like brand new starting the game to be able to, just flat out afford like a good secondary and emblem. But I think that if you are willing to spend a little bit of cash, then like it's actually like the game is actually in a point where if you are willing to spend like maybe like $1,000, like you can get like some pretty good stuff in it. I agree, NFT collection is the best thing in the game to invest in my opinion. Also, the stat is amplified by percent stat lines. Yeah, it's super fucking broken. I think I got like 50 FD from it. It's like actually so insane. Like it's legitly the most overpowered system I've ever seen in any game. It's so fucking broken. Oh yeah, like, I mean, you do have to like. I mean, essentially, it's basically just staking NXPC for damage. But I like this system because like it's like incentivized staking, if that makes sense. Like you are basically staking an NXPC for damage. With that in mind, +2 per 10 character level are significantly worse in our version. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I definitely had to fix my pots. I'm getting a lot less like value out of like percentage or flat attack and probably though some of the flat stat, I guess. Yeah, so this is some of the stats: crit damage, crit rate, IED, boss damage. Like this is a fuck ton. Like it's so broken and a bunch of flat stat. 50% final damage, yeah. But my collection, fuck, I fucked up my orbs. My collection is maxed out though. I binded everything also for 90 days. How much is your luck? 22-ish with my pendant on. I don't have my pendant on, but it's probably around 24. My buck soloed easy sig at 4.2k, dodging mobs and delay for pots. Not very comfortable fight. Yeah, I could see it being pretty uncomfy. No. It's probably uncomfy. That boss is kind of annoying to fight when you're weak. With Shadower, it's easy though, but with Buck, probably not that easy. By the way, how much ID? Probably 93. 93 is good enough. 95 is too much, honestly. Like, that's way overkill. Oh, actually, I want to show you guys what I also made. I made well, probably not the best idea, but I re-rolled this trying to get 3-line usable. But I spent like 20 mil, but I could have just like bought one that was already pre-made. But then I hit 3-line boss, which is super fucking like it's super good. So I ended up getting lucky because this is like the best I could have hit, right? 3-line boss. But I recommend usually if you are trying to look for something, just buy a pre-made. Yo, what's up, brother? How we doing? Those collision damage is so annoying though. Yeah. It's super annoying. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's it was maybe not the smartest thing to do to reroll it. I should have just bought one pre-made. But I was like, fuck it, I'm spending all this money already. I'm just gonna keep going until I hit something good. I mean, I was looking for like two attack and one boss, or like just 3-line usable. That I had to get rid of my IED line. I know estimate budget solo chaos boss at Shadow. I don't really, I can't really tell you the best answer for that, but I'm gonna say like at least like a 2,000, maybe like 2,000 or something. Could be wrong though. My friend got 3-line boss with 1 mil Nasa. Dude, he's fucking lucker. 3-line boss is actually so good though. Like boss damage in this game is like insane compared to like percentage attack. Damn, bro, it's your luck. You the first one. Damn, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, my brother. Yeah. So my friend, he he rolled some of his items off, and he has like no boss damage, right? And we did like a before and after BA. So he rolled off some boss damage, but he got like more percentage attack, and then like he kind of just fixed his pots a little bit. But he ended up being about the same strength, so because he's missing all that boss damage now. So if you are, able to like try to get some percent boss, that shit actually is very good. When I'm rolling my unique secondary, I should use red cubes, right? Black cubes are almost double price. Usually you wanna roll with black cubes, but like my suggestion is if you're like, I would just, if you have the money, I would just buy it pre-made. Buying stuff pre-made is always the better solution. But the best way to tell is just use the cubing calculator. But it should be around the same rates actually around that at that point. Because then I think that blacks have 2 times the tier up rates from red. How much are you farming in that map per hour now? 420k, 420k. Without access to High Legion, we're pretty lacking in boss right now. Yeah, dude, boss gives you so much damage right now in the game. Like, yeah, once you get like a lot of boss, it scales off like a lot. But because we don't have that much boss in the game right now, it's like a lot more difficult. Blacks have 3 times the chance. Okay, yeah, blacks usually are better to do it, but this is just my opinion. If you have the necessary funds, especially now, right, that the game's been out for a while, there are a lot of items that are pre-made that are really good actually, and it's way better if you have the funds to just buy it straight up rather than taking a gamble and you might get unlucky and I mean I've heard a lot of people get really salty that their items stuck at unique and they use like 400 cubes. You know what I mean? 2 times all the probabilities for rare epic. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Which job has the best improvements from fifth job? I would say Bowmaster, Hero. Those are probably the 2 big ones, and then Night Lord. Those 3. Some other classes that are good though, like Buck is good, Bishop is good. But I would say like the biggest buffs are for sure like Bowmaster and Hero because I just think that they're not the best classes in the game. Like they're decent. Like they do what they gotta do, but like in fit job they just get way better. Yeah, Buck is a lot better. Yeah, their farming becomes really good. What about marksman fit job? Marksman is good too. Like pretty much every job, right? That you know that is like kind of mid right now, then they get like a lot better. Like no matter what, because like everyone gets buffed. If that makes sense. I don't know. I think the fit job update is gonna be like the like one of the best updates we're ever gonna have in the game, because like we're just getting like the game is like actually gonna be like way more fun to play, just because like now everyone has like their fit job skills. Like the game is honestly not super fun as it is right now. Like I'm not gonna lie, like doing DPM to bosses is kind of fun, but doing like a burst with your whole party, like that's just way more fun, because you gotta be like on comms, you gotta synchronize your burst and everything. Like it's just way more fun to do it that way. And also the boss designs, like they just get better over time. Like Lucid Will, they're more fun bosses to, well, I mean that's debatable, but I think they're more interesting bosses than Damien for sure. Like I cannot imagine doing a will fight with in a pub party though. That is going to be annoying to do. I'm definitely doing that only with the organized party. How do you claim gear review? Type in exclamation mark review. But yeah, the game is going to be so fun, guys. It's going to be so fun. Good job is coming, so air shower will come into. Yeah. So the farming for every class is going to get better. I mean, like some classes is still not that good, you know. Farming like hero is still like okay, like it's not the best. It is what it got to do. But then like classes like shadow are still gonna be good. I don't know. Yeah, party bossing should be incentivized, but the drawbacks right now are considerable. Ward wise, yeah. I like party bossing, but party bossing honestly is like, like it's just way better in oh shit. Yo, thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot my train of thought. You want a review? Type in exclamation mark review, not my review, not my review. I think it's very hard to just incentivize like party bossing in general. I mean, like party bossing, um, it's a lot better in reboot, right? Because in reboot, like, yeah, you split the money and stuff like that, but you get like instance drops for like arcane gear. It's just a way better experience inside of reboot as it is inside of this game. It's just hard to really incentivize the rewards. Like solo bossing is incentivized a lot, but at like the hyper end game level, then like we do have to party boss, which I like, but I think that the rewards definitely are not as good. Yeah, I do appreciate that though, Jan. My first super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, shout outs to Singapore. Shout outs to Singapore. Which other heroes might be better for farming? It's probably gonna be Lumi. Lumi's gonna be probably be really good. Honestly, like I'm not gonna lie, I think that this map in particular, if you're funded as a shadower, I think that fucking shadower farming might be the best in the game. Because I don't know if Lumi can 100% clear this map. Like if Lumi can, then they'll be really good. But like, do you guys see like how chill this farming is? It's so chill, and I make like a really good amount from fucking farming. First time watching your stream, yo, welcome, brother, welcome. Evan is also top tier for farming. Oh, I didn't know that. Is there a pork chop farming good? I just feel like Evan is kind of a hard class to play. I can see your farm really good. Yeah, this farming is insane. I've actually been farming like I'm not gonna lie, I've been farming like 5 to 6 hours since the this past drop. Like this map is so good. Like I actually kind of have a good time farming. You think Night Lord can farm well in May 6? Yeah, I think that they can. They just need to be funded. You think Bishop can farm here? No, probably not. I think Bishop probably want to farm at Junction 3. Do you think 9K stats? No, definitely not. You probably need to be way stronger. It's very hard to one shot with the spread. I mean, like maybe with a strong NFT collection and like maxed out hypers and good legion, you could do it at a lower stat, but still, it's kind of. You have a flame summon that's pretty easy to one shot, so you can put that somewhere. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I mean, things I'm not really that familiar with Evan. So like information like that makes me more well informed. Is this map better than Dark War Tree? Yeah, if you can one shot here, it's way better. It's really OP. I just touched 10K. Thanks to you for the item. Of course, my brother. I am happy to help you out whenever. How much do I get per hour here with one shot? If you can one shot with explosion, then you can get 420K an hour. Like I mean, I've been farming since the stream started. I have like 800K. It's very very OP, guys. The thing is, I also cooked up. This is custom rotation. This is custom rotation. So if you guys see anyone doing this rotation, they're copying it from me. Yo, to my last question before I sleep. 17 star for my accessory. Working on a new set. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I think that you want to be more like smart with your money, and you want to put it towards more future proof than yeah, do the accessories. Like it's just way more value in terms of items because like yeah, if you 17 star the thing is that I would say like it's harder to find like um it's harder to find like a person that wants to buy like a 17 star Signa set. So I don't really think like putting the money into it is really that worth it. But if you needed to, clear content and you can eventually transfer that to like transition that to become like a bossing mule set, then I can see the argument for it. But in terms of like the value you get out of it and resale value, it's not really that good. What stats for one shot mix explosion? I mean, it's probably like 18, 19K stat. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta be kind of juiced. Also, the higher level you are, like on my main, right? I'm like 217. Um, the closer you are to the level of the mobs, the more damage you're gonna do. Okay, we'll skip Cygnus. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on what your goal is. I mean, I can see the argument for both. You know what I mean? All right, good night, brother. Hope you have a good sleep. You die while farming? Oh, yeah, it's kind of like how Night Lords are. I think that with Night Lord, the issue with the class is I think that right now, um, it's probably better if hmm, it's probably better if you're a little bit funded, just because that class like is really squishy, right? So you do definitely need a bit of funding for that class to feel really good. I'm glad we have a nice community built here in chat. Yeah, yeah. I think that this community that I'm building is very good. Like everyone is really nice for the most part, and oh, it's just fun. It's just fun to hang out with you guys. I also think that it's good that like just in general, like we need yeah, like a good community for this game. That way, like the game grows and it's just like way more fun to play. You know what I mean? That's really nice. They're toxic next door, which is a change of pace. That's crazy, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. 500 XP for review. Yeah, you just need 500 points. So you type in exclamation mark points, and then if you have 500 points, then just type exclamation mark review. I'm sure some of the chatters do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be some toxic people, for sure, for sure. Yeah, if you have no points, just keep talking in the chat. You'll build up the points eventually. Someone's got some kind of got some points in here. Let's talk every 5 minutes for points. Yeah, it's really easy to get points as long as you're like active in chat. Honestly, like it's pretty easy to get points. You know, 10 level difference min to grind the mobs, right? Yeah, you want to be within 10 levels, I would say. How to earn points? You just talking here. I mean, as long as you're talking, like you should be able to get the points. Just chat normally, yeah. Like honestly, as long as you're not spamming, the only thing is you just shouldn't spam. Just say, just say something. Just say something like productive. Good night, brother. Hope you have a good sleep. How long have you been playing MapleStory? I think that for me, I played MapleStory when I was a kid, right? So that was like almost 20 years ago. That was like when I first played Maple. But then I picked it back up about 2 to 3 years ago. So I've been playing. I would say I'm more I'm mostly been playing for 2 to 3 years. So I played Reboot before though. So this is my first time playing like a more like you gotta pay for shit. But Reboot, in my opinion, like you want a very pure MapleStory experience. It's honestly one of the best experiences in my opinion. I think the game is so fun. Like the game has problems for sure. Um, but like this game has its own way of being fun. I don't really know how to explain it. It's definitely more higher stakes, I would say. But you want like a more fun experience. I think Reboot is probably more fun for most people. But I enjoy playing this game for different reasons. Like it's still really fun to play this game. I like that in this game, like I'm min-maxing shit. And if you're playing it correctly, like you can get pretty far still. I also do like how like we get custom stuff too. Like the NFT collection is custom. We getting like new stuff from that's more like crypto, right? Like rental system. Like those ideas are like fun. We can't really do that stuff in Reboot. Where am I from? I'm I'm from somewhere in the West. That's all I'll say. I'm from somewhere in the West. I really like the feeling how you can work towards goals. Yeah, I really like that too. Like in my opinion, that's like kind of like the problem with this game is that if you want to make money playing this game, right? If you want to progress, you're not gonna make any money. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna be able to make money. So that's why I thought about it today when I was eating. I was like, yeah, like if you're playing this game to make money, you're never gonna progress. And then eventually gets to a point where like you kind of get power crept a little bit of like your earning potential because like the pools get drained from the bosses you can do. So you kind of always incentivized to push in a sense. But I mean like people are making money just farming in this game. But I don't know if that's like the most fun thing to do. Like for you, you're going for high level gear on market and how I'm seeing it for you. Yeah, there's different levels of progression, that's for sure. I got lucky with the event queues. Wait, what did you get? What did you get? Dude, yeah, I really think the event queues are nice. Oh wait, you got legendary? You know Copper Sand? He's a chill. Oh yeah, yeah. I know Copper Sand. I watched his content like when I was playing GMS just to be able to like do shit. Like train like he has like training map guides. Damn, nice brother, nice. I mean that's the point of the event queues, right? To get people to be able to progress their gear. Like I'm telling you, like this event is so good. Like you might not get unique, but you do get unique or even legendary. Like this event is a big W for you. Like it's so big to be able to get unique or legendary. This game reduced by gacha dick, dude. This game is all gamba, bro. It's all gamba. You can one shot, but you can't grind there. I would say that one shotting isn't the problem. It's one shotting with your explosion. That's like the big thing, right? Because even if you can one shot, like it doesn't really make this map very comfy to clear. Because I can one shot with my explosion is why this map is very good for me. Also, I mean this is a little extra, but right now I technically have two vac pets as well. It makes the looting a lot easier too. Gotta go now. All right, see you later, brother. Hope you have a good one. What should I flame after my main weapon? Flame your highest level equipment first. So, in my case, it would be like Absolab. Um, and then do like the ones with the highest level boss, if that makes sense. Then like let's say you have CRA items, do those CRAs as well. Basically, you just want to work from the highest level items from the hardest bosses, then go down. All right, see you later, brother. See you later. Yes, bro, can one shot with explosion, then just copy my rotation. It'll be really chill. Yep. Just keep typing. Just keep typing. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will show you guys my mule and what I'm working on, and kind of like my idea. Right back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna show you guys my mule that I'm working on. Honestly, this is like a long-term project for me, but basically I bought Fafnir weapon and the CRA top and bottom, and I bought a secondary for it. So this is the one investment I made that was kind of expensive, but all the other items that I have were either one my old items or items that I have from my other account, right? So then this is what I'm running, and then for now I'm just throwing on event cubes onto this weapon. And then, if I can, I'm also going to throw cold cubes, just try to get these to 3%. And just work on these slowly using the event, right? That way I get like another set of items using this event to, basically make like another bossing character. And then I have some of my old neophyte gear from my initial plan was that I wanted to use this neophyte gear to train my Legion characters, right? So this is just all extra gear I bought to train those Legion characters. But I think I'm just gonna use it to farm bossing characters because I think that now that you know with the NFT collection and with Legion, you can use like a shitty neophyte set as well, and you're able to do hard bosses, right? Like right now, I don't have like a good sub weapon or a good weapon, but I'm able to probably do like hard mag. Sorry, Takum. I don't know if I could do hard mag, but I could probably do up to maybe if I really wanted to, I can maybe clear up to Bonbon, but that is without like a sub weapon and a weapon. So when I transfer this over to the Night Lord, theoretically I should be able to do up to 3 door. So when that happens, I'll show you guys. But for now, I can't really swap over the items. That's just my plan on using the event to progress another character. Bro, on that location on my stats, for explosion to one shot, it's probably gonna cost a lot. It's probably gonna be like 18k stat. I'm not gonna lie, maybe a little bit less. It just depends. Also for the, sorry, what'd you say? Let me see. You can only review one account only. Yeah, the issue on this map isn't that you can one shot with your main attack. The issue is being able to one shot with the explosion. Because then it just makes it way more comfy. Like you could do this rotation, but it's just very uncomfy. You have 4K stats, it still cost me 15 mil so yeah, it's pretty expensive to get strong, bro. I mean, I don't really recommend people try to get this strong just to train at this map. It's probably a better idea to just train at a different map. I mean, since the stream has started, probably made. Well, I mean, I probably had a little bit more before this. I farmed some before the stream, but like an hour, it's like I make like 420. I'll do BA for you. I mean, I just did one a while ago, but you know, let me do this real quick. It should be around like 290 though. Like 290 mobs. So that's like what is that like 1.6 ish? Yeah. Which map gives the most XP? This map for sure. This map is the best map, honestly. How much stats we need to one shot like that? Probably like 18k. It might be less. I don't know. Good night, brother. Hope you have a good one. At what level do you job advance to second job? I think level 60. Honestly, I haven't done it in a minute. Okay. You just say 290-ish. Bro, what? Wait, how did you get fucking scam, bro? Did you answer a DM from a fake mod? I've never answered DMs from anyone, honestly. Especially from a mod. Like a mod would never DM me. Sorry that if that happened to you. It's weird because he only took my nasal. I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you. You know, you gotta be more careful next time. Yeah, 283 times 60. That's the mobs per hour. Let me see. Yep, that's like 16, almost 17k. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm more likely getting like 16k because like it's like I'm like a lot of times I'm not really paying attention, and then there's like a lot of stragglers sometimes. So 16k, a little bit more than 16k per hour, very very good. Like it's fucking OP, honestly. I don't know how they ended up buffing Shadow some more. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it because I mean, like when Fitchall comes out, like Shad is good, but they're not that class. But the nice part about Shad is like their farming is always good. Like they're always gonna be a good farmer. So I like that because I like to farm. You know, like having a class with good farming is like it makes the game way more enjoyable for me to play, especially if you grind a lot. I grind like a pretty good amount. Yes, yes, you should do that for sure, for sure. That wallet is pretty compromised now. So I would try to do that, but try to make sure you do it to like, because then the guy has access to your wallet and stuff like that. So like try to do that like right away, unless he like we don't want him to figure out like that you got other stuff in the wallet. You know what I mean? So you try to do that ASAP. But I mean the wallet is compromised now. Like you still might, like, if he's looking right now through your wallet, like he might just take everything. Yeah, dude, it sucks that happened. I mean, it kind of sucks that like you just gotta be careful next time. Like take it as a learning lesson. They message you too? Wait, are you guys DMs on or something? I don't get it. Like like you guys should not be taking any DMs from anyone. Honestly, yes, you'll come here once you're unbanned. Yeah, yeah, come here when you're unbanned. This fucking thing is this map is so good. Dude, this map is so like honestly, once they made this map like viable, like I've been training here like pretty much all day, like at least like 4 to 5 hours. The one issue right now though is that I'm running out of two times because they fucking got rid of all the two times. Good if you one shot with Nace Explosion, yeah. I would say that this map is only really viable if you can one shot with Nace Explosion. Otherwise, it's like good, but it's like whatever. It's like it's not gonna be as comfy. Turn off DMs in every Discord. Yeah, I literally just make it so that people cannot DM me, um, unless like I add them as a friend. Like I think that's how everyone should do it though. Cause like if you do like anything crypto related, like you're always gonna get like random people like trying to get into your DMs, and like 99% of the time they're scammers. Good morning, good morning. How we doing today, brother? Yeah, yeah. Do not send your seed phrase, guys. Like for please, just don't accept any DMs from anyone. Like be like suspicious. You know what I mean? Like make sure like everyone that you like anyone you DM is like either like a friend or like they're verifiable. What do you mean we can't DM you? We did chat yesterday, yo, my man. What up? No, 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 bro. I guarantee you chatted someone. It definitely wasn't me. I'm not like the only time I will ever DM you is if I literally say on stream, like, yo, I'm DMing you. Also, that'd be kind of crazy if someone impersonated me because I would I would never fucking DM you. When is Fit Job coming? Uh, the job's coming at the end of December or in the middle of December. That update's gonna be so good, guys. I'm really excited for it. I once lost my wallet because I'm new to crypto. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be skeptical of everything with crypto. You know what I mean? Like, I would never accept like a DM from someone. It's just like I don't know. Like, it's just too sus. We shot for an hour. We had a deep conversation, bro. Damn, bro. I don't know who you talking to. That scammer? He trying to get in your pants or something, bro. No, but for real though, like I would never DM you, like ever, unless like I literally say I'm gonna DM you. So I mean, I probably really rather DM you like on like Maple or some shit. I don't know. We're out here modeling your voice into an AI. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. That'd be crazy. Oh, that'd be some insane like scamish thing, dude. Like if really going that far. I mean, I got like what, like not even 100 people watching this. If someone's impersonating me, like they're really going above and beyond. Honestly, like I don't even know why you need to be in my DMs. You know, you can just catch me on stream. I'll literally talk to you. What job are there in your Harlemian party? Three shads, two bishops, and a bowmaster. When's fifth job yokes? It's in December. It's in December, guys. It's like literally. I mean, like it's not right around the corner, but it's kind of right around the corner. You think about it, right? It's very close. That event is gonna be so hype. I mean, the thing is, like, I think that my party we have enough damage, right? Just looking at, I did the calculations and everything. We have enough damage, and some of our party members are getting stronger. We actually have like more than enough damage. The issue though is that I'm I don't know, like I'm just like worried about my party's like hands. That's it. Because then a lot of them haven't done hard Lotus before. That boss is a lot harder. And then hard Damien, it's like you have to have good uptime. You know, you don't have good uptime. We just will not be able to do it. I'm surprised there's no action on NL character on the market since they have released about info on Fifth Job in December. Yeah, I think that more people will probably get hyped around like November time, you know? Like, we'll start seeing like the price action happen around then. But I mean, like just the way that the game works is like most of the people that are probably most likely to purchase a new character are either returning players or new players. So I think that when the update is actually out, it's likely when we'll see the price of all the Night Lords go up and all the claws and stuff like that. Because like right now, like they're probably not gonna play the game even if the fit job is on the horizon, because they'll probably want to play it when it's actually out. Oh yeah. Actually, I'll show you what I got on my secondary. Oh yeah, 40 30 30. I'm so happy about this one. Thank you. Yeah. Right now I am slowly taking off of my IED lines. So I'm gonna eventually go 12 9 30, and then eventually I'll go for a 3-line attack, but not right now. That's expensive to do. Let me see. Did they say anything about more classes? No, they did not. But if I had to guess, this is my prediction. Um, it's either resistance class. I'm kind of on the fence of them adding resistance because the reason for that is because I don't think they're gonna do like back to back like job events. if they did do that, that'd be fucking hype because then there'd be so much momentum. Like going into the fit job, right? Like let's say at the end of September we have like a 2 week dead period, and then like we get like another event like this. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that'd be insane momentum, right? Because then it would be like we have the exact same thing, but it's just resistance class, and then we jump right into fit job. That'd be insane. That's insane. But I think what is more likely to happen is we just get something like Cannon Master and in 1 month, and then Dual Blaze the next month, and then in the fifth job update we'll get Cygnus Knights. That's my prediction. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong though. How much do I farm an hour here? I make 420k. You have to reroll your crit lines? Yeah, it's way too much crit now. There's so much crit rate in this game, but I like it because if you're training your Legion characters, it makes the training way easier. Wait, what am I checking? What am I checking? My collection level is still low, so I don't plan to switch ID lines to attack percentage yet. Yeah. Actually, right now, probably one of the better things to do is just to go hard in your collection. The collection is so good, guys. It's so fucking OP. And one of the reasons why it's so good is because you can get a lot of IED from there. Farming points. I see. Bro, if my alt has around 2k stats, what's the highest level I can beat? I mean, depends on how long you want to stay in the boss, but it's probably like easy and normal, like up to normal, probably like normal, like horntail and shit. I don't know, because I don't do that type of content, so I don't actually know. But if I had to kind of like guesstimate, but I mean, someone else probably knows better than me. I don't do that type of stuff. That's why. But one thing I do know is that with the collection level at level 12 and with links and Legion, like I mean, I think that I could do it with a plane. The plane. Normal level pink bean 2k stats. Yeah, something like that. What collection level is a good benchmark? 7 is cheap from what I've heard, and then 10 is good enough for like, like kind of like later in the game. Like I think like end game. 10-minute clear. That's kind of long, honestly. I don't know if I want to sit in a boss for 10 minutes as a mule, you know what I mean? Yeah, 42 420k an hour is insane. Yeah, it's really good. That's why you're doing 2k right now? Oh yeah, I'm suffering, bro. Suffering. Kind of rough, honestly. 10-minute pink beam boss fight is kind of rough. But I mean the nice part is you're able to get the cold cubes. As long as you do it like 3 times. Honestly, I would just do it for the in a party just so I can get the points from the event. That's what I would do. Because like the thing is like you do the boss, it's like you're not really doing it for the items right now. You're doing it for the points that you can get, and then that's good enough to help you progress a little bit. Especially with like flaming a few of your items, it's really good. A 10-minute thinking fight, kind of foul. Just getting level 3 to 4 takes 6 mil. Yeah, I mean like the thing is it is pretty expensive, but like I mean this is my rates are probably a lot higher than yours. Like they're for sure higher than yours. But I think I farmed this in like 3 days or so. So like in 3 days, like if I like to be able to get to from 3 to 4 is pretty good in my opinion. As a free to play. All I'm trying to yeah. No, getting to level 200 is really good though. Level 200 is definitely worth getting. I think that a good place to stop is like you want to stop level 200 is good. 195 is fine, but if you want to park at like the best place, it's 210. 210 is good enough to stop at. But I mean that's pretty far for most people, I would say. What's the points for? It's for gear review, gear review. So you get 500 points. Then you get a gear review. What's the ballpark ET on 200 to 210? If you one shot and you like, I mean, for me, it took me a week to go from 205 to 210, but I was grinding like at least 6 hours a day. So if you're grinding like 2 hours a day, maybe it'll take you like 2 to 3 weeks. It just depends though. Damn, is Jan juiced? Now I'm curious too, Jan. Honestly, I like seeing juicers account, you know what I mean? It's fun to look at. I stock your gear. I mean, it's nice to do a gear review for someone that's juiced. Controlling yours since I got banned. Damn, bro. I hope you come back soon. Hope you come back soon. I want to clear all weekly boss except Damien Lotus. I mean, you're only trying to do CRA. You can stop at 195. 0 to 100? Yes, 100%. Yeah, you're actually able to be free to play. I mean, I trained from 0 to 100 being free to play because I did it in the fucking Pioneer test. 20 days? Okay, 20 days. 20 days sounds about right. 20 days sounds about right. As a free to play, it's going to be slower though. Oh my god, I'm almost running out 2 times. You yeah, you have to yeah, exclamation mark review. How far can free to play go and leveling with free items only? I don't know. It honestly gets kind of hard because after a certain point, like you don't one shot anymore. Like you can technically get to level like 200 plus with free items. It's just maybe around like level 140 through 150 ish. Like you're really gonna start feeling like, damn, I need items to even train because like you just feel weak as shit. Okay, let me see. Kasai damage. It's getting hard. Oh yeah, yeah. It gets a lot slower on that range as a free to play. Like you could get to 200. You know what I mean? It's just really slow. All right, let me do this guys review. Damn, bro, you're juiced. What the fuck? 31, 32K? Wait, what is your fucking IGN? I'm trying to look at your account now. Wait, what world do you play in? What world do you play in? What world do you play in? Okay, TJ, what questions do you have in particular? Because that will help me give me an idea of what direction I want to point you towards. How much money you trying to spend? Um, like what bosses you trying to do? Just anything. Just give me anything. That way I have an idea. I'm only doing gear review if you have enough points, guys. So you gotta do exclamation mark review. If you don't have enough points, then you gotta talk in the chat. I want to clear weekly except Lotus and Damien. Do you have a budget in mind, or are you just trying to farm shit? But then right where you're at right now, like, what level is your collection? What level is your collection? It's just exclamation mark review. Exclamation mark review. 40 mil. Okay, 40 mil. What level is your collection though? How do you get points? You just talking here. You just talking here. It automatically records over a period of time. What am I waiting for? What level is your collection? Because I think I need to know what level your collection is before telling you what to do. Level 3 going on to 4. Okay. Um, it's good. I mean, honestly, your biggest gain, in my opinion, is just getting rid of all your unchained gear and then swapping over to like I would just swap over to Fafnir, but it is pretty pricey because the weapon is kind of expensive. Um, but that's what I would do is I would just swap over to the Fafnir and then use the free cubes to uh the issue is with Shadower is that their weapon costs more than every other class, right? Because like people are flipping them because people know that they need them. But you know, it is technically your best gain is to swap off the unchained gear and then work on that. But honestly, right now I'm trying to figure out how to get there without swapping off too much. Honestly, what I would do is I would just get the weapon because that's 20 mil, right? The weapon is 20 mil right now. And then you still have 20 mil left, right? So with that 20 mil, I would fix the B pot on this first. The B pot on this is pretty bad. Try to get like 9% attack instead. And then if you can try to change out the gloves as well because the gloves aren't that good. Ideally you have like a glove that you can go 17 star with because like it's more future proof that way. Like you can push it more if you need to because you want to get the gloves to unique, right? Because right now you don't have decent sharp eyes and decent sharp eyes will give you enough crit rate to get to 100%. You're only 2% off, but it also allows you to swap out this, right? Because right now like crit rate is not really that valuable, especially with the NFT collection now as well. So I would say that fix the Beepot on this, fix the I mean, I would just get a new glove if possible. Von Leon I mean, just get Von Leon, honestly. That's what I would do. Just get Von Leon glove. Get it to unique, get it to have decent sharp eyes. And then I would look to replace this weapon with a CRA weapon. Use the event cubes to tier it up if possible, and use the flames to flame it. Because right now the event is a little bit useless for you because you can't really flame a lot of your items because almost everything is like neophyte gear. But the most valuable thing that you can flame is for sure the weapon. So going the Fafnir if possible is like gonna help a lot. But that's like 20 mil. Gloves might be like 10 mil or so. And then I would just jam the rest into the NFT collection. That's what I would do. It's probably not enough to solo CRA though, I'm not gonna lie. But you'll be close enough to do it easier. You do need a little bit more money though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit far for you. All right, you have any other questions? If you don't, then I'm just gonna he'll probably replace the ring. Yeah, he can. He can. It's just I would rather replace stuff that I think that you get a lot of value from like the event. That's why. Why Fafnir Shadow? Oh, it's because it's out of the shop right now. Shop doesn't have it. The thing is, what people do is they buy the energy shards, and then all they do is they just buy out the shop, and then they reflip them. So then the energy shards are like what 400. So then they actually make a lot of money from that. Three lines of luck would be great. Yeah, he has a lot of stuff to min max though, but I'm trying to point him in a direction where he can utilize the event. That's one thing. And then also try to get him into a place where he can get 100% crit rate and then also roll off the inner ability. Because right now the 26% crit rate is not as good as it used to be. Like before I could see an argument for it, right? But then by pushing the collection level, you should be able to get 100% crit rate. And you also get an additional 20, like maybe 16 through 20% boss from the inner ability. So then that's like a lot of value just swapping out of the 26% crit rate with the collection and then replacing his gloves with something better. Yeah, boss damage inner would be huge. Yeah, his build is it needs a little bit of work, but he's trending towards the right direction. But it will take a little bit of money to get there. But yeah, I mean, like people that commit to Unchained is like kind of difficult because you're pretty much like stuck in a gear where like it's pretty hard to replace, honestly, because of like just like you have to replace the whole thing and then you have to rework on everything. But I think like with the event cubes that we get now, like it's kind of worth it if you can get the Fafnir weapon or like yeah, it is pretty much the Fafnir weapon because like at least you can use the event cubes on it. It's so good. And then you can use flames on it too. Like this event is really good for like people that are working on their weapon. Like you won't get it right away, but like over a period of a week, like you should at least get epic a few weeks. And hopefully you get unique. Actually, something crazy is my friend he got what you call it? He went from unique to legendary on his second black cube. It was so crazy, so hype. Yes, it's way better, way better. Right now, if you can one shot with your explosion, you get 420k an hour in terms of money. And then you get it's around 16k mobs killed at this map. If you're playing Shadower only though. But you're playing a different class, it's not this map is not as comfy. It's only really comfy for Shad and maybe Night Lord. But Night Lord you gotta be funded too. Yeah, if you're playing Shad, like this map is really comfy. It's like at least 16k. Maybe Corsair could train on this map too, I don't know. But I mean, like you're doing this exact rotation, and you one shot with the thing is you had to one shot with explosion. If you're not one shotting with explosion, then trap is not really. It's still good, but it's not like as good. Yeah, but try it out. It's way better than fucking Dark Orchard. Dark Orchard is honestly it's kind of mid now that since these maps became viable. Like I would only train on like Dark Orchard if you're like a paladin or a hero, like something that struggles with training. I'm wondering if I trouble working on Assault Weapon is that Fafnir? No, not necessarily, but only if you're using like the free cubes for Absol. I think it's fine. I mean, both are expensive to do though, no matter what. Like they're pretty similar in price. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. They have their pros and cons. But just know with the Absol weapon, the B pot might be more expensive than the Fafnir. The Fafnir I think is like probably like 400k or something. Play Shat too. Wait, what world do you play in, Jan? What world do you play in? What world do you play in, brother? Hi, bro. I think you missed message. You mind review night? Oh, you need to have enough points. So you don't have enough points. Type in exclamation mark points with an S. See how many points you got. Yeah, 500 points. Then type in exclamation mark review. How to mark a review? Exclamation mark review. But you need 500 points. Have to eventually replace all gears to Abso. The thing is, okay, the reason why, like, there's pros and cons for Absol, right? Like, Absol is better if you can get, like, if you can get to a place where, like, you can get it to, like, have the same pots as a Fafnir, then it is better, technically, right? It's just harder to get it there, which is why the Fafnir is, like, a little bit more comfy to get to, because, like, the B pot is easier to go double legendary, right? But I think that the majority of players like it's probably too expensive anyways. So like maybe you can just go Absol and just stay as unique. I need to get 5-set Absol for the weapon to feel like it's worth it. Yeah. I agree. I mean, honestly, there's pros and cons for both. It is better to go Absol. It's just more expensive. Like that's what the point I'm trying to get at. But the reason why I don't think I would go for Absol in my situation is because the upgrade isn't really worth it for how much it's gonna cost. And then like I'm gonna eventually swap to arcane. I think arcane weapon is like kind of worth swapping to maybe. But honestly, you could stay with Fafnir if you wanted to. So if it was painful to repot all the apps, so yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to do it. Like when I replaced all my gear with Absol gear, it did cost quite a bit of money, but like you can definitely feel the damage difference. And if you're trying to do like hard Lomian, hard Damien, then you do kind of have to go Absol. But I think that you don't have to go like Absol if you're not trying to do those bosses. You know what I mean? 90% of players should just go as a Coon weapon with double boss line, one line ignoring defense. Yeah, you can. You can do that if you want. Like, if you're like not trying to do the hard bosses, like you don't gotta push that hard. How do you even have money to do Apso? Guys, it's exclamation mark just review, not mark review. Where did you do a BA on your damage per? I would say like you need around like 210 bill per minute. I would say that that's like comfy-ish. Because you're probably gonna do with the bishop, right? And you need a little bit of leeway. So then 210 is like, in my opinion, if you're a DPS class, 210 is a good spot. So do a BA if you're not around 210 or you're not close to being 210 bill, then like just fucking wait for fifth job, honestly. I don't even think it's really worth it going for hard Lotus, hard Damien, honestly, because like the reward's probably not really worth it. Like you should just be happy with sticking with like regular Lotus and Damien. And then like when Fifth job comes out, like just try to push for arcanes. I think that's honestly way more worth it for a lot of players. Because like even if you're able to do hard Lotus, hard Damien, right? Like what do you really get out of it? Like you get pitch boss potentially, but like if the drop rates are like it is for CPAP, like those things are gonna get devalued anyways. Honestly, like the drop rate on that has to be like way lower for it to be like for it to feel like it's really rare, in my opinion. You can't sleep. One question for the bonus potential: getting attack. No, get percent attack. Or are you talking about flat attack or main stat? That just depends on your specific setup. But for me now, percent stat is better. But if you're in early game, flat stat is better. Flat attack is better. Flat attack is 10% or 10 attack at a certain point. For me, it was like 5 through 6% flat stat. But the only way to tell is for you to do the calculations. You just have to do the stat equivalent. You get pitch boss drop, dude. Honestly, the weapon drop is like whatever, though. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really think it's worth it because the thing is, the money amount has to be worth it. I don't know. It's like it's very arguable. Like if you get a lot of money in the initial phase, then maybe it's worth it. But I don't think it's really enough to offset the cost that it takes to get there. If that makes sense. I'm just wanting to do all episode at 21, 22 stars or just maintain at 17. Um, I mean, I can see an argument for both. The reason why you would want to push 21 Apso is because you want to like do like the arcane bosses like earlier on. But the thing is, I think that you're going to be able to do them even with 17-star Apso. You might just like need like a more like specific comp. Like you might need like a bishop and all that. But I think it should be possible in a 6-man party with everyone 17-star. I could be wrong though, but like a lot of the damage is gonna come from like 6-job skills and having like the right like party setup like with the bishop. But going 21, 22, like that means you can start doing those bosses with like less people in them. Dude, it's probably not even worth it. Yeah, just wait for arcane, dude. Wait for arcane. Dude, Jam, what is your IGN? I want to know what your IGN is so I can look at your account. All right, I'll review this guy in the meantime. Dude, you're fucking juice. 30k stat? Dude, you're fucking more juice than I am. Are you in a hard Damien hard Lomian party? Because if you aren't, like, you should try to get in one. You're kind of strong. Okay. What's your ID at? What is your NFT collection level, Muzzy? Homie is the party. Yeah, he's fucking juiced. Muzzy, what is your NFC collection level? Level 1? Okay. In my opinion, your gear is actually in a good spot right now. Um, I would just try to level up the NFT collection level a lot more. Because like with your gear, it's like kind of like budget gear. But if you push the collection level, right, to like level 5 or 7, it might take you a while, or if you're willing to pay for it, it will give you. Oh, you're Akira. Okay, never mind, bro. I thought you're someone else. Okay, Akira's in my party. That's troll. Okay. Yeah. So I would just power up the collection level, power it up to like level 7 or so. That's probably your biggest game because you already have good secondary, you already have good emblem, you already have good weapon. Everything is potted really nicely. Just giga pump the collection level. That's like your biggest gain, honestly. And then get a horntail ring. The ring should be pretty cheap. So get the horntail ring and then pump the collection level to like level 7. That's what I would do. And then yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of what else you can do. Like, that's all you have to do. You have any other questions, Ozzy? Dude, why didn't you just say you're Akira, bro? I don't get it. Like, you made it seem like you're someone else I didn't know. How much Nasos roughly for you to reach collection level 7? Um, I don't know, 100%. You'd have to just do the math for that. But I mean, even getting level 5, someone just told me level 7 was kind of cheap. But level 3, I believe it should cost like, I don't know, like I don't know, actually. You have to just check yourself. The thing is, if you can if they made a tool that made it easier for me to tell, then I would tell you, but it's kind of hard. Kind of hard. Level 3 is 9 mil. Yeah, that's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. Dude, Akira is juiced, man. Akira is juiced. This troll, this guy is literally in my party. He's literally in my H Lomian party. I was like, who is this fucking juicer? I don't know. This guy's already in my party though. What would you upgrade first on NFC collection? In your specific case, um, you need more crit rate, so I would prioritize getting more crit rate. Try to get this to 100%, and then trying to see what else you need, and then prioritize crit damage. Once you get enough crit rate, get crit damage and boss damage and percent damage. Those things would be really good. Where did you get the 210 bill minimum figure, by the way? Oh wait, what did you say? I'm with 100% crit rate. Okay, upgrade your crit damage and upgrade boss damage and percent damage. Yeah, yeah. Where did you get the 10 to 10? I mean, that's something I just came up myself, but I'm considering factors like it being like a comfy clear because if everyone played at the best level, then you can do it like lower, you know what I mean? But I'm assuming I'm giving a little bit of leeway that that the person is not going to play that good. But with our party, like we're strong enough. Um I believe like for me, I'm actually 220, I believe. 210 or 220. Let me see. 210 per minute. Yeah. So then you need around 6 I believe that let me see how much HP H slot has. Pull it up right now. Okay. Hard Lumion has 33T. So 33T. So you need to do at least 6T in 30 minutes for it to be like more comfy. But then I'm also including like you're gonna have like a bishop probably, right? So that's at least 20 FD from that. Yeah. So 210T is a little bit over, but you know, yeah, bishop, it makes it more like you're gonna get higher than that. Honestly, I don't even think 6 what is it? Like 6T is even enough. I think you need more, like for a little bit of leeway, because then you're realistically not gonna have 100% uptime, especially on Damien. That's why I'm saying 210, and then with the bishop, like your damage is probably gonna be like 230, 240, and that gives us enough like wiggle room that you don't have to play like everyone doesn't have to play like super duper well. But since we have Akira and then our other Shad is really juiced too. He does like 250, 260 bill. Akira does is probably gonna do around 300 bill. And then I do around 220. And then our bishop, the juice bishop, he does like 240 or something. So our party has enough damage. Like we have enough damage. The only two people that don't do that much damage is our BM and our other bishop. But I mean they're gonna make some gains though. They're gonna make some gains. By the way, I didn't hear you clear. Do flat attack for now. Do flat attack for now. The flat attack falls off though. When you start getting like more 21 and 22 star items. Let's just do the flat attack. Yeah, our party should be able to clear though. We have like some super juice motherfuckers here in our party. See, but the thing is, I'm making the connections, guys. The number one bishop right now, the guy, he's one of my viewers, but like I built that rapport early on, and now like he's gonna be in my party now. That guy is so juiced, it's actually crazy. He got triple prime everything. I mean, I'll show you guys his account. Let me see if I can find it. Also, I don't really know like what other party is gonna do is gonna do like H Lomi. I mean I think it's gonna be like a random Chinese party. Like some of those guys have like 21 star like Absolab. Like it's actually kind of crazy. Like 21 star Absolab Corsairs. And I think they might be end up being the first one. No, Kira's not Keto. Keto is a BM. Let me see if I can find it. This is on his other account. The Florin. No, I don't think I don't know if Jets is really strong enough. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, he's not him anymore. So just look at this guy's gear, okay? Just look at this guy's gear, okay? Triple prime, triple prime, triple prime, double prime. He needs to replace this. Double prime, triple prime. Like this guy is fucking juiced, dude. He's super duper strong, super duper strong. This guy's in my party too. But you don't know who's in our party? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that though, Kira. I'll take care of it. But then this guy's one of them. You're gonna do H Lumi with Keto and Corsair? Yeah, I mean you guys might. What is your party right now? You need to have around like 210 bill, honestly, in my opinion. And but then having like a little bit of extra like wiggle room is like really where it's gonna make it a lot easier. I'm strongest and I know Chise, that guy is fucking juice. Yeah, 210 is good. 210 is good. But you can get away with less. Like if you're a bishop, you can be like 190. I don't think Chise is in here, but he's juice. He's juice. I mean that guy's certified. He's certified. I've seen his account. I mean we're gonna try to be the first party to clear, but I mean like I don't really care honestly that much if we aren't the first. Like we have the damage, but my party needs to practice. That's the issue. Yeah, that's like the issue, like we have the damage. We have the damage. Wait, it was the was it 3 line B pot attack? It was that one, right? How you check your damage though? Have you done a BA? That's kind of juice, bro. It's insane. It's a very good secondary. I was considering getting a 3-line attack secondary as well, but the issue that I have is that I don't want to get power crept because the best secondary inside of GMS is not this current one we have. Like I'm scared that they might like power creep it with like a shield or something. I don't want to get fucking power crept. So I didn't buy it. I think the issue with Jet's party right now, he's been trying to find a bishop, right? But the thing is, I have both the strong bishops in my party. I have number 1 and number 2. And also, in our party we have top 3 shads. So it's me, Noob, and then Akira. So the thing is, we got like the juicers in our party. We got number 1, number 2, and then we got top 3. Then we got number 1 bishop. We have Keto. But Keto, he kind of need to get a little more juice. He kind of needs to get a little bit more juice though. I think he's gonna get his weapon flames and stuff better. How much do you think secondary for shower cost with 3-line boss plus 21 attack? Are you talking about like making it yourself or buying it on the market? Because buying on the market is kind of hard because I don't know if there's any, but pretty expensive. It's so sad with BM. He still needs to try to juice up. He's like 30k stat, yeah. But the thing is, he has more games to make. He needs to finish his flames. But also the issue is like a lot of players that juiced in like the first week of the game, like they fucked up or like they kind of got fucked over because they made Absolab like a lot easier to get, right? Like we thought it was gonna be really hard to get. So the people that actually like waited and geared up over time, like they're the ones that want out, right? Now because like a lot of the people that juiced within the first 2 weeks, they're stuck with sickness items that are like good, but then not really, honestly. I think we're good. I think we're good, Akira. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though. But I think we're good on damage. I think we're good on damage. Yeah, we're good. We're good on damage. Don't worry about me. Even if I don't do as much damage, right? I have the hands. I will do good uptime. Like I am very familiar with doing Lotus and Damien. I will make up for the lower damage by my uptime. So you don't gotta worry about me. I'll do my portion. I'll do my portion. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though. Let me see. Hello, back to 3 items you said for leveling a street play. Which part is it? It's a juice emblem, juice secondary, and then get a clean CRA and then a clean Fafnir. I managed to hit one. Oh, dude, nice, nice. Wait, wait. But the real thing is that if you want to get good rates, your marks also have to do one shot. But I think that what you should do is do a BA, do a BA. See how much what your rates are. But congrats, bro. This map is so good. You can one shot. Yeah, Cure is fucking juice, honestly. So juice. The guy he's so strong. Wait, did you buy both of the 3 attack B pots? I saw like 2 of them on sale and then they like got off sale. 150 miles per minute? Let me see how much that is. That's not that good, honestly. I think you should train at Dark World Trade. I think you should train at Dark World Trade. Yeah, bro, you have the best mechs I've seen. Yeah, my mechs are good. My mechs are good. Because the thing is, I'm comfortable with the game though. I've been playing. I've been doing those bosses like on bossing meals. Like I literally like turn off my brain. I can do the bosses. I'm just like really comfortable with the early game bosses. Now for Lucid and Will, I mean for that one I probably gotta practice a little more. Cause I've never done like min clears for those bosses. I've only done it like in a party and then we didn't even min clear it. So I'm gonna try to practice those bosses a lot when it comes out. I'm pretty sure 3-line boss damage is better though. 3-line boss is better, but it could be different in this game. It just depends on like the sources of boss damage we get. But as it is in KMS though, I believe that boss is better. What's a good miles per min in Black Heaven? If you're trying to get, I think that minimum you should at least try to get 12k. If you're not getting 12k, then like it's fine. But like minimum, in my opinion, you should try to get 12k because at Dark World Tree inside of center, like you're getting 12k. But bro, Keto, hey, okay, for Keto, I'll do a gear review for him. But I already looked at your gear, bro. All you gotta do is flame your shit. That's all you gotta do. You know what I mean? That's like the main thing. But like the other thing is like you know you just gotta replace your fucking gear with Absol. But like I mean even then like it's I don't even know if it's worth it. Let's look at Keto since he's in my party. I know this is like really inconvenient to do, but like okay, the issue with some of your gear, like it's kind of annoying, right? But like okay, your gear is good, but there are ways to make it better, right? Like going for double primes is one of the things you can do. It's something I've been doing as well, or I have been doing it over time. It's just more annoying to do it for you because your gear is already like kind of perfect. But what I would do is I would look on the market, see if there's any double prime decks, and then like replace all the ones that are 12, 9, and 6 with double prime decks. So this is triple prime. That's good. Like for this one and this one, you can try to go for double prime maybe. Same as the Dom. This one is fine. Basically anything that's 12, 9, and 6, I would try to go double prime. That's fine. Good. Yeah. So basically some of your accessories, I would potentially go double prime. I would only do this though if you're gonna stick with the BM. I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna stick with the BM, then like I could see the argument. Bring the Fafnir to 22. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Wait, why is your gear? Why is this 12 star? You get this to like 16 star. Did you try to push this higher? Okay, okay, you're gonna hold strong. Okay, yeah, go for double primes, bro. The double primes add up. The double primes add up. Oh, you just blew it up. Oh, okay. Okay, get this shit back to 16 star. Honestly, you can just keep that at 16 star. Yeah, so I would go. I mean, like where you're at in the game, like you know, you gotta go start going for double primes. Okay, yeah, go for 17 then. And then it's just flaming the rest of your shit. Wait, why do you have this? Do you not have the Monster Park one? I mean, it's the same shit, but like I'm just asking. Good. What's your ID at? 93. You know the other thing you're actually missing is a lot of boss damage too. Let me see what your boss damage is at. 247. That's pretty like whatever's. Let me see. You have 2 lines of IED. Do you have any of your Legion done? Yeah, yeah, you have a lot of attack lines. I was gonna say that when Lumi comes out, I would fuck. I would try to get 2 boss and 1 attack if possible on this one. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, yeah. You had to roll it yourself. Damn, 1299 is so good. Yeah, yeah. So on your secondary, when Lumi comes out, I mean like I don't really know if it really matters for our run because we're gonna probably try to run the first day, but like there's something you can do over like a week or so is replace the the ignore enemy defense. Ideally, you get like triple boss. Of course, that's very hard to hit, but getting triple boss is for sure the best thing you can do because you are missing so much boss. Like this one is like good, but like you need more boss. Because right now, for my specific character, I get like like 350 boss or something. You have 247. You're missing a lot of boss damage. Yeah. So in summary, go for double primes. Really extra, but it adds up a lot of damage. Then when Lumi comes out, fix this hot and get back to 16 star or 17 star for this. And then it's just flaming your shit, right? Like you gotta flame like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you need to flame like 4 items. So yeah, once you flame everything, you'll be a lot stronger. And then you gotta get 2 levels. You gotta get 2 levels. Like you're still level 130. Try to get level 150. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you want to go for double prime, but um, I don't know, dude. The problem with his gear is that his gear is already really good, so it just kind of feels bad swapping for double prime because I don't know, like it's just hard to find a buyer because like he probably spent a lot on his gear. Yeah, McPenny gets better flames. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not gonna be like the difference maker though, you know. But when you do make more gains, Keto, you send over your BA again. Like, ideally, you want to try to get like 190. If you get to 190 bill, like you're chilling. Because then we have juice people in our party, but if you can get to 190, like you'll be fine. Like 190 is not even that bad. Like you're pretty close. And then like you have like a lot of shit to flame still. That's the thing. Also, I don't know if your weapon flame is that good. 8%, 4 and 40. Have you done the stat equivalent? Wait, are you doing 190 per minute with burst on, or like how are you calculating that? 190 is pretty good actually. It's pretty good. The problem though is you trying to do it, you gotta find a bishop. You gotta find a bishop though. 190 is super good though. Yeah, BM is kind of underpowered, but I don't know. Like the thing is, okay, theoretically, right? Like our whole party got double prime gloves, right? Like we rolled off of decent drop price, all got double prime gloves. Like BM gives 16% crit damage. That's like really good. In 2 minutes? Okay, okay. Akira, do you remember your B did you happen to do a BA? I kind of just want to know your BA, but I'm assuming it's like 300. I could be wrong. But if you have the BA, then let me know what it is. I was gonna ask you to do it when you got your account back. Wait, you did 190? Oh, okay, 190. Yeah, 190 bill is good. 190 bill is good. Wait, what is your IGN? Compeki, what's your IGN? Yeah, no problem, Keto. I want to see your account. I want to see your account. Dude, you're juiced. Like, I'm trying to see that account. That's why. It's Agony, right? Or one of your character was Agony? Right now, main gear is on Charmeleon. Okay. Dude, because I like to build that rapport with people just in case later in the future, they're trying to party up. Wait, did you have the right BA settings on though when you did it? I was just getting 190. Oh fuck, you have 20 star. Okay, hold on, my bad, brother. Hold up, my bad, brother. Damn, kind of juice, bro. BA battle analysis. It's this shit. Yeah, this weapon is good, but like, wait, what the fuck? 70 BA. Dude, you have way too much IED, I think. 96%. It's okay. You could do it when you get your account back. But you're able to do 190. Is your BA settings right? Yeah, yeah, no problem. You can take your time. You can take your time. I mean, I know you're juiced though. I know you're juiced. Like from what the data I've gathered and how much more damage our party is gonna get, like we have enough damage to do. Like we're actually like chilling on damage. Wait, I have a question. Like, how are you? Did you do the BA settings correctly? Like you did like level 210 boss, 300 defense, elemental reduction on, right? Okay, damn. Okay, 190. That's pretty good. Wait, how do you have some? Why do you have so much IED though? If you're doing it in a party, you can probably get rid of some of your IED. Yeah, triple prime. I mean, it's probably the weapon, right? It's probably the weapon. But then you want to replace it with the CRA. That's where it becomes kind of tricky because you don't want to work on a new weapon. But then that's probably one of your bigger gains. Rolling off one line of IED, especially you have a bishop. Um, that will probably give you like 6, 7 FD or something. Your pots are good though. I mean, same situation as keto. Like, if you have any 1296 and you want to swap over to double prime, that's like the time you would do it. And then you can replace this with Absol shoulders, but I mean that one is way later down the line, I guess. Yeah, the main pot. If you can get triple boss on the main pot for this, kind of annoying though, because like, yeah, I don't know, kind of annoying because then your weapon is fucking cracked. It's really fucking good, really really good. Let me see what else you got. Good. Damn. Very good. You have better CRA than me. Your CRAs are so good. I think the majority of your damage that you have over me is the CRAs. That's like the one thing I don't have. I was like, how are you doing so similar damage to me? Yeah, your gear is good though. Your gear is good. You're short of IED. Wait, what is your IED, Akira? Oh, 191. I mean, you could do a BA and you could see your damage, but we have a bishop, so then you can actually get away with 91 IED. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, you'll be fine with 91 IED. It's a lot of IED you're gonna get. I mean, this guy's the real juicer. He goes for double prime. He's a real gamer. Oh, we also getting Lumi as well. We're getting Lumi as well. I mean, honestly, for for Konpeki, it's pretty hard for him to swap off. That's the thing about juicing too much the Cygnus gears. It's just hard to swap off. I would just wait until the Arcane though to switch off if I were him. Oh, so crazy. Very, very, very juiced. So juiced. I'm glad I have this guy in my party. Arcane is which one? Level 200? Yeah, yeah. That one is when Fit Job comes out though. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Or you get lucky and your absolute gets good pots. Yeah, I mean, the hard part is the B pots though. You know what I mean? The hard part is the B pots. That's honestly like the more annoying thing. But then it comes with 30% boss. That's the thing. All right, later, brother. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one. What is expanded auto move for pet? It just makes it so the pet runs towards the money. Yeah, yeah. They announced Fit Job in December. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, that's a huge game for you, Keto. My homie's looking forward to it too. You know, the one thing that's very interesting is we get like archers, they get vicious shot, right? So then their crit rate converts to like crit damage, something like that. So then with all the extra crit rate that we get, maybe archers might become very OP. I believe that you also need auto move as well. So you need both of them. No, you cannot. You gotta. I mean, the fastest way is Black Heaven entrance, and then you walk there. You only use black to enhance? Bro's only going for double primes. Crazy, crazy. Oh, fucking juice. This is my stat. I mean, like, that's fucking expensive though. It's usually better to go for reds. But you're trying to go for double prime is different. I mean, Akira's probably the most juice guy I know. Yep, yeah, I'll do a BA. Yeah, his double prime is really good. Going double prime is like so extra. I would personally never do it myself. I would just buy it if it's on the market. But I don't know. It just depends. What do you need minimum to clear a CRA? Probably like 8K and then a good NFT collection level with some good IED and boss. A lot easier now with the NFT collection. You want a 3 prime? Dude, that's pretty fucking hard to hit. What is the best for grow all stats range? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. You just gotta get everything. It's like percent stat or percent damage or whatever. It's everything, honestly. Okay, 1 minute is around 290 for the BA. For the BA, so that's around 16K mobs. Yeah. Well, it's because you have to be a one shot with your marks for this map to feel really good. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I think that if you don't have like super good damage on your marks, maybe Maze 3 might be better, or try Junction 3. I don't know. Well, I mean, ideally you get like 12K. You stop enhance when your main pot is 24%. Yeah, if you're like earlier in the game, 24% is good. But you know, if you're like trying to do like the juiced end game stuff, like you should try to get double prime. Because the thing is, you just like if I were to go back, right, I would just have bought all my shit double prime. Because the thing is, it's actually like it's expensive, but it's not as bad as you think. Because like people cheat them for kind of short, or kind of like a less than they're actually worth. I think I can comfortably one hit with Echo. Forgot to turn on just now, but I guess I'm just no. You have to see if the marks are clearing it, because the thing is like if your marks are not clearing it, you're not killing like the bottom ones, right? So, like the bottom creeps, they get one shot by the explosion. That's actually a lot of creeps that you miss out on. Also, like as long as you're timing the cycle too, right? Like you're timing every wave cycle. Like for me, this is one cycle, and then I full clear basically, right? And I do it again. You gotta time the cycles too. Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like your explosion has to clear. Because then yeah, you're one shotting with your main attack, but that's not like what makes you get good rates on this map. It's the marks that you get. What do you think our best class for free to play / low funding are? Fuck, I don't know. Let me think about it. Hmm. Well, probably Bishop, honestly. Honestly, Bishop. Bishop and Paladin. Bishop and Paladin. Those two. I would say those two. Because then when you play a support class, it's easier to get into parties. And then the farming for Bishop is really good. They buff Big Bang, so then you actually have an easier time farming now. As a low funding or free to play player. What spot best without explosion? Probably this map. Fucking upper left or middle. Actually, it's probably middle stem or USC basically. Upper stem center. The thing is, with these maps in the like I don't know the spawn count for these because it's not as accurate because they nerfed the spawn rate with the patch, so it's actually not accurate from what I see online. Because online the spawn rate on this is a lot higher, but they nerfed it from the previous patch, so you know you have to go in and just test out the BA for yourself. There is no nasal pull on Dark 3 maps. There is still actually some. Let me see. Yeah, like you're not getting as much, but like you still get some money. You want a map inside of this? It's probably Maze 3. Maze 3? A lot of people train here. Maze 3, yeah. If I buy clean character level 200 and start farming nasal to slowly gear up, it's worth it. I mean, you need to be pretty geared, honestly, to farm like really efficiently. Because then, like you just can't have like shitty gear and farm. You need to be like pretty not super funded, but like you have to have some items. That's the thing. So even if you buy a level 200 character, like with the default gear, you're not gonna have a good time. You need to spend a little bit more money probably. Like, you can't just buy default 200 and start making like the rates I'm making. Maybe if you fund it a little bit more, like probably like a few, maybe like a few hundred, and then you can maybe start one shotting on like Fest 2. Okay, where is it? Yeah, Fest 2. I don't even know the rates there right now. It's maybe like 100 something K, maybe 200. Fuck, I'm out of 2 times. I started using the event ones. No, I do not. I do not accept friend requests. You wanna if you want to ask me any questions though, you can join my Discord and sometimes I'll reply back to you. Or you can just ask me on stream. That's like the best time honestly to ask me questions. My goal Maple Bash can't even go epic, dude. Honestly, like I mean I always tell people this, but if you have the means to, then you should just buy your shit pre-made. It's way cheaper to just buy it pre-made because then most of the time when you like do it yourself, it's just way more expensive. So then whenever I like do gear reviews for people, I mean like my offline ones, I've been telling people like some items that I think might be good on the market, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know, if you're looking through the market, like you just have to make that decision for yourself. But yeah, if possible, like just buy your shit like legendary. Honestly, think like yeah, like I said it before, but getting like your secondary to a good spot, like buy a pre-made secondary, buy a pre-made emblem, buy a clean Fafnir and then clean CRA, and then just start pushing NFT collection. Like that's good. That's good enough for progression, in my opinion. And then like you know, once your NFT collection is like at a point where it's like kind of good, then you can start like adding in accessories and stuff. I think that might be like my favorite progression scheme right now. Um, but I mean that does require like some upstart capital because yeah, as a free to play player, it's definitely not super easy. Like it's really hard because like yeah, you actually do make pretty decent like ASO now. But you kind of have to be juiced. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's all good though. You know, it's all good. Yo, I mean, the thing about like cubing and stuff like that is like over a long period of time, as long as you are like if you're like you keep cubing, like you'll get lucky sometimes. It eventually evens out. But just with how dynamic rates work in this game, right? Like imagine getting unlucky on something like the Fafnir weapon. Like the variance is so high that like even like it's just like it's just like not worth it. You know what I mean? So if you can, just buy that shit pre-made. But you have to do the math to see like if it's worth buying. Risk and reward from Maple now is bad. Yeah, it's not really that good, honestly. Like the thing is like I think that the game is getting better to play, but the boss reward is still not that good. But I really truly do think that like if you're playing this game for money, it's just difficult to make money. That's it. Like you can eventually, right? And but you just have to play a specific way. Just thinking whether I need to enhance my items now. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do, you know? Like just from looking at your gear though, like kind of hard. Like being put in that position where like you either push the sickness or like swap off, it's like it's hard. It's a hard decision to make. Because you have to factor in like how much it can sell for and who's gonna buy it, stuff like that. It's just hard. Well, I know what I can do first is upgrade my accessories to 17 stars. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's always worth doing. The fuck Shad Devil Flash Jump is OP. Yeah, it's really good. I mean Night Lord has this too. Actually a lot of the thieves have it. Nightwalker has it. Not as good as Shad though. Shad has a really nice one. I think Shad has like the best flash jump, or it feels the best to me. Honestly, flames are so OP for free to play. Yeah, they're very good. Especially if you're doing the multi account method. That one is just this takes a lot of work though. I think level 10 Star Force plus flame plus decent pawn cheap items. Yeah, I don't even think like it's really super necessary to go 16 and 17 star until like you have to go it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. With the with the like the NFT collection changes, yeah, it makes more sense now to be able to do something like that. Because before the NFT collection, like, you still need to be kind of strong. But with the collection changes, like you could be a lot weaker now. You think worth using flames on necromancer equipment? It just depends. If you don't think you're gonna swap over to like CRA or Von Leon, then you can do it. It's not super worth it. I would rather do the your accessories if you can first. But if you have nothing better to use it on and you need to use it, then just use it. Like it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna get more flames in the future. Your weapon is Damascus. There's 0 for trade. Yeah, you have to get to buy a scalped one. It's 20 mil right now. Pretty expensive. 1 second, 6-man Lomian, solo, CRA, a 3-man C5 is I guess seems like next milestone. So much more money, no one spend at the moment. Let me see. I think that it is a good place to stop if you want to. Like, you should stop when you feel comfortable. Being able to solo up to CRA is, in my opinion, like a decent place to stop if you don't want to spend any more money. Because you get a lot of value of being able to solo those 4 bosses. Um, and you're able to pretty much do all the content, right? But if you haven't done the NFT collection yet, and you want to, like not spend more money, but let's say you make any money from doing the bosses, just start pushing the NFT collection. You'll be able to do a lot more bosses more easily. Disable Star Cache? No, you should always Star Cache. You should definitely not disable it. It's not worth it. You should always try to catch the Star Force if you can. It actually increases odds by a pretty decent amount. Like when you do a lot of them. All right, so how I earn is to train Bishop, sell it like around 160, 190. I just want to have good enough to kill mobs faster in a cheaper item. Yeah, you can do that if you want. You can do that if you want. Like creating mules is actually a decent way to earn some money to be able to start funding stuff. It's just kind of annoying to do. That's it. But when the new classes come out, like Mercedes and Shade and all that stuff, like you train those classes up to like level 140, you could probably sell them for a pretty good amount. Like probably not like an insane amount, but those characters will definitely be worth more like earlier on. Like you could probably sell for. I mean, I'm thinking you could sell for like 3 to 5 mil, maybe. Depends on how impatient people are and they really want the the link skills. I could be wrong though, because then I mean I don't think I would pay one for that much, but I think that they might be able to sell for around that much from some people. Going for 16, 17 star is kind of rough though. I'm not gonna lie. It's very easy to get a major failure and just have a bad time. Happy reset, guys. Happy reset. What's good, brother? What's good? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Getting started on my dailies. No, I'm not planning on going absolute on my main. I think it's too much money for what it gives. How strong is NL and Nyler and Fifth been reading their OP? Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, you're playing NL right now. You'll be really happy in Fifth job. I do think that NL is definitely one of those classes though that like if you're more funded, like you get more out of it if that makes sense. Because it's just how like their kit works, I think. Yeah. Star Force, definitely not fun to do, bro. Definitely not fun to do. I mean, it's kind of fun until you get fucked. I see someone say disable star catching and spam. I mean, you could do that if you're impatient, but just know that you star catch, you just have higher odds of succeeding. If you want to disable star catching, just disable it from 10 through 5, and then turn it back on from 15 to 17. Yo, thanks for always streaming, and I always listen to your stream when I'm driving to work. Dude, I'm glad I can make your commute a little bit better. I only star catch when I see 18 stars. This guy is different, bro. He's fucking different. No, I star catch. I star catch at 10. I'm trying to make that shit go. I need to make my money my money last. Shit. Probably the worst idea, but you're impatient. Yeah, honestly, I understand. I have unticked the star catch button a few times before. But actually, sometimes I can see when it's valid, right? Like, let's say that you Star Force a lot and it becomes really fast. Like, I'm missing like 90% of the time. You know what I mean? So I might just let it be disabled at that point. But the smart thing to do is just to wait and then wait for the Star Force catching thing to slow down. That's the smart thing to do. But sometimes I'm impatient. I've been playing for 2 weeks and playing shower at level 167. I'm still following your level 1 to 200 guide. I'm farming at 2 of Cafe 4. But I feel like EC progression is slowing down. I'm thinking there are more efficient ways to. Yeah. I think that you're training at the Cafe map. If you're training at the Star Force map, it should be faster still. But for 2F Cafe 4, I don't know which one that is. But if it's the non-Star Force map, if you're full clearing, that map is actually one of the best maps to train at still. But you have to be full clearing. If you're not full clearing, then yeah, that makes sense. That's the Star Force map. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is the best way to tell is you do a BA And then just see the EXP that you get. But the issue is that when you train at Star Force maps and you're not one-shotting, you don't make that much money. So then you want to train at like a non-Star Force maps, so you can make more money, then that's a valid option. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. So I have three set boss accessory. Which one do I to do first? Wait, what do you mean by this? So I have three set boss accessory. Which one to do first? Why until get 5 or 7 set or um it depends. I think that it's like two options, right? Like the first option is like you can get more of them, but they're not completed. It really doesn't do that much for you. They have to have a pot on them to be good. But I would only buy like 3 of them if they're like really good, like they're like legendary. Otherwise, I would just buy more of them and then just spread out the damage with making them like epic or something. But I'm wearing 4-piece Unchained plus if ring. I don't think you're one-shotting though. That's the issue. That's probably why it doesn't feel that fast. But um, training at the Star Force map are generally better if all you're trying to do is focus on leveling up. Even if you're like 5-shotting, honestly. Marksman Soul Fury, roughly how much Dex ID? Probably like 8 or 9K with good NFT collection, and then IED probably like 90. I would say 90%. What's a good flame score to aim for on your gear? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not 100% accurate, but in terms of flame score, I would say that you should try to aim for. I think that a good early game one is like anything above, like let's say like it's your first few flames, right? Anything above 40 through 60 is good. But you're talking about like a pretty juiced good flame, 80 plus, and then you're looking for like a end game flame, it's like 100 plus. That's what I would say. Because the thing is, like flames, they just come eventually over time. Yeah. Honestly, it really depends. If you want to farm more, then honestly, this is what I would do though. I would just focus on getting out of that level range. Once you get to this map right here, like Fest 2, like you'll start making a lot more money and like the training is a lot better. So I would just push levels. Focus on levels over the money in my opinion. And then once you get to like higher level, then you get better rates anyways for your money. 90 is for Vellum, right? But others should be a little lower. You could be a little lower, but I mean you can still do 90. It'll still be a lot of value. Like IED is not like you hit 85 and then like you don't get any more after 85. You still get like damage past 85. You know what I mean? So like getting 90% is still good. But I would focus more on getting the IED through NFC collection and also like your equipment as well. Let's see. Okay, thank you so much. I'm also thinking to transition to maybe Nightlar who can take my shadow equipment or hero given the new. Oh yeah. If you want to switch, because of the fit job, I think that now is actually a good time because you can start preparing for the update when it comes out. I mean, it's gonna come out like at the end of the year. You know what I mean? So like you're gonna do it. Like I would just do it now. That way you can slowly progress your character. But Night Lord's a good choice because it's easy to transition the equipment over. Or you can go hero if you want. I think hero's gonna be really good though in fit job. I just personally don't like the way hero trains. Like if their training was better, I would recommend that class more. I think their training is good, but it's not like I just like playing classes that have super OP training. That's like my thing. They have to be a good class, but they also have to have good training. That's why I picked Chad. Like they're a good class, but their training is also insane. Right now I'm 203. I can one shot. Should I buy you mushroom? Which map are you training at? Are you training at Fest 2? I'm assuming, right? I would only buy it if you grind a lot, honestly though. If you're not grinding a lot, it's not really worth it. Yeah, they get a lot better in fifth job. Well, their training is still like okay at fifth job. It's like fine. Maze one. Are you full clear? You're full clear, right? You can full clear, then probably worth it. But for it to really be worth it, you have to play a lot though. You have to play a lot. You have to at least train, in my opinion, for you to justify buying like a vac pit. You got to train at least 2 hours a day. But you're already doing that, then why not? You plan on playing this game for a long time, then you should do it. But you're only planning to play this game for like a short amount of time, then I wouldn't do it because you sell your character, like the U mushroom kind of goes to waste. So when you before you do it, like make sure you're committed. I mean, like in my opinion, like the game is getting better, right? Like Fit Job is coming out at the end of the year, and then I think this event is like good for everyone. Like good for people that pay a lot of money, good for people that don't have a lot of money to spend on the game. Should you invest in perm backpack? I would only do it if you plan to play this game for at least like 5 year plus, because it's really expensive. Not saying it's a bad idea. I have a perm backpack, but I'm planning on playing this game pretty much forever. I think it's worth it though. I think it's worth it. But my opinion is kind of biased because I'm a juice player. It's different for me. I managed to participate in premium pet raffle, so if I manage to win the award, there's a chance the pet will hold auto buff or magnetic effect. Yes, yes. Pretty much any pets can actually hit auto buff or magnet effect, but it gets like there's a higher chance to win it if you're in like the luxury pet raffle, I believe. I would love the game if they buff a bit more of the bosses. People are just draining the maps with bots and shit, so why not buff Sierra and a few hard bosses? I think right now they don't want to juice up the bosses too much because basically what would happen is if they juiced up the bosses and made it very consistent to make money, the meta would become like people just make like 10 accounts with the cheapest amount of gear and just farm the bosses. So it would turn into like a boss mule meta instead of what we have right now. I'm not saying that. I mean, I would like the game to be more like that, but I can see why they don't want to go in that direction as of right now. Maybe they do something like that later though. I don't know. Like the goal, I think that if they were to make bossing like a little bit better, I don't think they're gonna give out money. They're probably gonna give out other resources like flames or when Fit Job comes out, they can maybe give nodes. I think that would be a good idea. That way you can still get stronger without necessarily giving out money. Um, but that's just an idea that I have. I don't actually know what the right direction is. I'm in the 500 event coin pet. I think is luxury. Okay, hopefully you get a vac pet, bro. That's a pretty big stimmy, I would say. But the thing is, like, honestly, like, because I played Reboot, right? Reboot has like insane like returns on not money returns, but like insane like meso returns in that game. Of course, it's like free to play game, you know. But like the meta in that game is like, yeah, you pretty much just make like 10 boss mules, and all you do is boss to make money. It's really fun to do that though. Like the game is really fun, but I don't know. It just wouldn't work in a game like this. It's probably no, it doesn't. Every boss has a bind timer on it. So then one bind counts for one bind, and you can only bind every 90 seconds or so. And then everyone gets a bind in fifth job too. So like, it's not like the pally bind is really that good. The only useful thing about damn, okay, shit. The only useful thing about having two binds is that if you miss one, you have another one just in case. Because then actually it's like sometimes you do miss the bind, you know what I mean? You know, you're no longer a bind bot, but then you become a yeah, buff bot. You give like 80 FD or something crazy to one other person. So Paladin's still very good class. You're 205 NL with 12k stats, and what you're able to do. You should be able to, yeah, your CRA is good. I think you need to level up though. You want to do more like make Lomian easier. Because you miss out a lot of damage from not being high enough level. As beginner, should I focus on completing my Unchained set or like start getting better ring, earring, face mark? I'm only at uh you should try to get your accessories first. The Unchained falls off really hard. I don't even think you should touch the Unchained. The Unchained, in my opinion, you should only use it to get you through the early game. Which is basically you're almost out of the early game because the main thing about the Unchained set is that it lets you train at Star Force maps, which is really good, right? But the set itself is like kind of mid because you don't get any Star Force on it. And then like when you try to do like more damage, um, you're gonna want like a better equipment set because it falls off really hard. Even if you juice it up, right? Like you juice it up to like a high stat, like it still won't compare to a lot of other items. So it's not really worth putting money into it. I would just work on getting either boss accessory or neophyte. But the one thing that you can also do is start working on the NFT collection. The NFT collection is currently one of the best ways to progress without getting screwed over by any types of RNG. It's very very OP, especially with the event, which I can just pump Star Wars. I don't need my Unchained anymore. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think that the Unchained is just good for early game training. That's it. It's not really good for anything else. Did I miss something? Oh, I see. So Neophyte is like mid game slash late game build, not considering CRA set. Yeah, Neophyte is. I would say that the value of neophyte is going down a little bit just because of like we can now get flames on like our boss accessories. So then like I think even now like if you can afford it, go with the boss accessories instead because you can start flaming it. But I could see the argument for why you would want to go neophyte because it does let you get stronger a lot faster. It just falls off. It just doesn't have as much future proofing as like a boss accessory does. But both are still good options. Like they're just good for different reasons. I'm on level 205 NL with 12k stats, able to clear everything I want to. I'm content with my experience playing the game and I'm looking to exit soon. What do you think would be a good time for me to? Do it right after fifth job. Or do it right around fifth job time. Because then you want to sell your account, do it when we have the most economic activity. And the best time to do that is around an event, right? So actually technically now it's like a good time to do it as well. But in my opinion, if you're gonna do it, you should do it like around like the fifth job because one, Night Lord gets stronger, and two, like we're probably gonna get an influx of players, and you're more likely to get like a sale on a character, um, that is like already pre-made from a person that is trying to play the game when fifth job comes out. Rather than trying to it's really hard for someone to want to buy an NL right now, regardless. That's just my opinion, though. Honestly, like later in the future, there's gonna be like cool features such as like renting out your shit. People can farm on your account for you to level up. Like I think the game is like gonna be more interesting to play. Like not only from a like inside the game perspective, but like you know, like they're trying to do like the meta play shit, which is a cool concept. I like it a lot. Like I think for this game to really succeed, it's not like the actual game itself is it has to be good, right? But it's also like the stuff that they're building around the game is very important as well. Like all the synergy apps they're building. They're gonna make a permissionless chain. That means like people are gonna be able to like develop their own protocols with a lot of like the stuff like they can build like DeFi Legos, stuff like that. I think that is actually where the game has more like value accrual rather than it just being like a token game. Like it's like the token is only the only value is inside the game. If that makes sense. But we'll see if like the potential of the game like even works out that way. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You said what are best classes for daily bossing with low funding? I think marksman is good. I think I think probably marksman. Maybe Corsair is still good too, but I think marksman is a good choice just because I think they have a lot of innate IED and I think they do a lot of damage too. I mean, Shad is still good too, but their items, the cost to buy the items for them is pretty expensive. That's like the issue with them. Do you think the game will last long and succeed? Seems like this event just confirmed they have good grasp on things and just passed their make or break moment. I mean, I think that it will. I don't know because like it just depends at the end of the day. They are putting a lot of funding into the event. I mean, the game is gonna last at least a few more years. I think that the real make or break moment for this game is gonna come like later down the line if they can sustain like growth of players. Like there are a lot of like really good things they are building for this game. I just don't know if you know those things will be enough. But I think that the game is good. Like I enjoy playing it. My friends enjoy playing it. Um, it's just like before we lacked a lot of content, but then now the content is coming, so it's getting a little better. Yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem. I don't know. I think this game is really fun though, and like with the fit shop update coming out too. Holy shit! I'm super excited. Hi yo, love your content. Keep up the great work. I was wondering for a vac pet, should I spend extra money to get like extended range loot or auto move, or just use uh I mean, if you're looking to buy a vac pet, you can just buy like a regular one. It's good enough. But I appreciate the compliment. I don't think that it's really worth getting the extended loot range, but if you wanted to, you could. It's really extra though. Like it's not really necessary. There are in certain niche case scenarios where it actually is good, but the majority of the time, like you don't need it. Are you using exit lag? If yes, which route? I just use default. Use default. I do use exit lag though. I recommend it if even if you're from a non-restricted region. I think it's still good if you're lagging. Like I basically feels like I'm playing with no lag. I don't even know how many more weeks I need to do this shit for. 25 times, dude. It's actually kind of a long time. I'm not even 50% done. I don't remember how much it costs, but I use exit lag. It's the same thing as you're asking for. Are you using exit lag for a better connection? Yeah, it makes it like not laggy at all. Once switch out come out, what level are the boss after that? I was thinking of stopping at 210, but if I need higher level, I can just bring a couple hours a day. Honestly, the next set of bosses is gonna be 230. So if you're not 225, you're not gonna be able to do those bosses. I'm using, but exit lag is structure can't even log on sometimes. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, I don't really know what I would do if I were you though. Yeah, it is long, but like, I mean, I like to min max. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do it, even though it's kind of annoying to do. But, I mean, they're gonna make this shit easier to get. I'm just gonna do it because it's part of my daily routine. That's it. In terms of weapon, should I continue using my Unchained Dagger and attempt to transition to Fafnir? Honestly, I think right now, like the only other option I'll consider is Von Leon. But I think as the game is right now, the Fafnir does make a lot of sense to go. But since you're playing like a Shad, right? The weapon is very expensive to get. It's like 20 mil because people what they do is they just buy out the shop and then they flip them on the open market. It's kind of annoying, but like that's the thing about playing a popular class, right? Yes, yes. Exit lag, exit lag. Yes. I need to get sponsored by them. Honestly, I show them all the time. I'm gonna try to write them an email, see if they can sponsor me. Like the thing is, I would only show like like a program I use if I think it's actually good, you know. And exit lag, like from how I've been using it, it's I don't know. I think it's worth it. You can get exit lag code. I can help you with that. I will email them about it. I don't have one yet. I will though. I will though. I'm not sure whether my Fafnir weapon is worth it. I have 50 enhanced from epic to legendary. First Q straight epic. Are you saying you enhanced it 50 times? Dude, I'm telling you right now, like, I don't know. I'm telling you right now that you're gonna pot the Fafnir. I would honestly, in my opinion, right? Unless you have like money to spend like that, I would just use the event cubes and then just hope you get it over like a long period of time. Because it's so expensive that there's so much variance to get it to legendary that it's like you might just get fucked by RNG. You know what I mean? You just might get fucked by RNG. But you know, you got it to legendary in 50 tries, and congrats, bro. But you're saying like you only have 50 taps to try to get it. I would not do it. I would not definitely not do it. Use free cube from event. Yes, yes, that's what I would do. You're I'll tell you right now. I see my friend. He spent like 300 cubes and they did not go legendary. Just think about how expensive that is. Is don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm not saying like you know what I mean? Like you can just get fucked by RNG really hard. So I would just use a free cube from the event. Like even if you stay at unique, like it's still really good. But what I would do is at most unique and then just get 2 unusable. And then just use fucking event cubes. Don't try to push the legendary. It's so expensive to do. I'm planning training this up to 190 to 200 grind for Nasos, boss mealing before I start. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Because the thing is, did you want to stop anywhere? Like, in my opinion, the best place to stop is 210 because you can start doing maximum damage to Lotus and Damien. But if you're not doing Lotus and Damien regardless, just train to 195 through level 200. I think 195 is a good place to stop. And then start training your Lynx and Legion. That's a good place, in my opinion, for you to start doing that. Because the Lynx and Legion actually adds a lot of damage, and it's actually something you can do as like a free-to-play player. So I think it's a pretty good idea to do. I mean, you could spend on the the weapon, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to tell you to do it, and then you get fucked. You know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's like you want to do it, just do it. But I don't like to tell you when you have bad odds. That's it. Especially with how much money it actually costs to even enhance. Like, if it was like, you know, really cheap, then yeah, okay, but it's not really cheap. Don't do it. It's devastating. Yeah, it's fucking rough, bro. Honestly, it's rough. Not gonna lie. I mean, I bought my shit pre-made. I am not. I'm so glad I didn't have to go through it. I would be crying if I had to do it, guys. I'd be crying literally. It's so tough. Oh, 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 hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's honestly a lot, bro. That's honestly so much. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. You might get fucked by RNG. Damn. Damn. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. Like, this game is expensive to play, especially you're trying to be like trying to be end game like that. Well, I mean, I guess it's subjective, if it's worth it or not. But you're talking about money wise, it's probably not. It's probably not worth it. That's why I prefer that. You can just try to do everything with the like do the event. I think the event is like you gotta take advantage of it, and they're gonna keep giving us black cubes. They're gonna keep get. Oh my gosh, hold up. 50-50. 2.5 mil per click. Dude, that sounds crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds kind of crazy, bro. Glad it's over, dude. You're in a good spot. You probably don't even. You probably don't need to spend for a while, bro. Yeah, I'm glad I have you in my party. Damn, I was juiced. That's where your top shot right now. Yeah, he claimed the throne. That's for sure. I mean, he can have it. He can have it. Honestly, I think like the items you have are crazy, but like I think that the craziest one in my opinion is the 22 stars. Because getting 22 stars is like pretty fucking hard in this game. So you have two of them. That's so nice. Ouch. Bro, why is this even part of the boss? It's like honestly the most annoying thing. Are carrying earring both 18 mil to 17 star? Does pink pin ball still yet 17 star? What star is the pink pin ball right now? I think 18 mil sounds about average though, honestly. It sounds about right. 17 star is actually pretty expensive. But that sounds about where it should cost. Kind of annoying to do though. Kind of annoying to do, but it gives you a lot of damage. The battle is so hard today. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, start forcing it could be really rough. I mean, it's better than doing the than doing the legendary on the CRA or the Fafnir. That one is just that one's just fucked. I shouldn't waste money on second set. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to do. It's kind of hard to give an exact answer. Just make one set still solo min. Yeah, that's viable to do too. Viable to do. I mean, you can just use like the event cubes to slowly get damage over time. It's just it's just kind of ass. That's it. You have a meal too. What is your meal? Honestly, I don't even know if the meal is really worth doing. I only bought the neophyte items on this because I was planning to train my legion characters with it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. Dude, your meal's 18K? The fuck, dude? What kind of meal is that? It's just fucking juice. What do you do up to with it? I mean, I feel like I can kind of do almost everything. Yao ing. I'll look at it right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, a bit far from Lomian, I think. It's pretty good though. Very, very strong. What can you do up to? Damn, what is this? That was a crazy beat pot. What the heck, bro? All except Lomian? Okay, that makes sense. Even with the new NFT collection changes, I mean, you probably got to do a BA just to see how far you are. But you're kind of close, I think. You're kind of close. I don't know though. I tried yet. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you might. I think you test out your damage, and you might be close actually. But it might be a lot a hard run. It might be a hard run. 18K is pretty good, but it's just like you don't really have that much like 17 star, but your pots are very, very good. Like they're super juiced. You're probably close though. You're probably close. Yeah, crazy. That's a crazy meal. If I got boss accessory set, I can do it. I think maybe. I mean, I think you're close. You would just have to do a BA just to see. But you're strong. You have good NFT collection level, and then with Legion, it might be doable. I don't know though. But if you can do it, let me know, because then that would make it a lot more interesting for some of these people that are still running Von Leon. I'm working on my mule, so we'll see how far I can get when I get all these items off. Dude, I'm not getting shit on this on these fucking things. No items. Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe I get this. We got reset tomorrow for our weeklies. Yeah, I gotta do my daily and then see for after that. Yoink. I don't. You know the one thing I don't like about these instance maps is that everyone like fucking shares the. Oh, what the fuck! I died, bro. No way that just happened. It's the fucking E boss, dude. That shit just one shotted me. That was kind of annoying. Honestly, I feel for the Night Lord players. They get one shot by everything when they farm. Like their gear has to be kind of good for them to not get one shot. Good job in the summer. Let's go. Yes, yes. I'm super hyped. Super hyped. I'm really just wondering, um, are we gonna get the 2 minute changes? I think that's like the big thing that I'm wondering right now because in KMS they're doing it so that all classes become like a 2 minute class. So that streamlines everyone's like burst. So everyone, it basically makes it so that it's easier to just like sync up in a party, right? I think that if that change comes, like I think Shadower is still like a really like, and honestly, it might be like a really fucking good class still. Because one of the things I don't like about Shad and their fit job is the fact that their burst is just so awkward. Like it is like kind of like a burst, but it's not as easy as like Night Lord burst or like Mercedes burst or like a lot of other class bursts. It's kind of weird. But if they made it like a 2 minute class, oh my gosh, like this class would be so much more enjoyable to play, I think. I mean, it still would be fun in with a 3 minute burst, but 2 minutes it sounds like it'd be so relaxing. It's easier to manage cooldowns. I mean, the cooldown management is it becomes really hard when you have like four different skills to manage, and you have to use all of them at the right time, while also being able to dodge all the boss skills. But if we get the 2-minute changes, some class burst is not going to be as good just because this is how the burst works. But overall, I think it would make the game like a little bit more fun to play too. But also at the same time, guys, I think that if you guys want to participate in the new content, you guys gotta like grind. You know, you gotta get to 225. But then hard lotus, hard daemon becomes a lot more accessible, especially if you're trying to do it in like a trio or a quad. A lot of people can start doing it in a trio and a quad. The one thing though I don't like about doing two characters is doing daily on two characters is not that fun. Doing the daily bosses is fine, but having to farm for flames just takes a long time. So I think that I might stop doing it on one of my characters. It takes too much time, especially when they're giving out more flames now. It used to be a lot more worth it though, but then now it's not really as worth it. You're hardworking. It's honestly I honestly I think that this is not even smart to do anymore. I'm gonna stop doing it after my equipment swaps over. Also, I was wondering, um, for are you interested in you know how like the two main meta works, Akira? Like you know how like you can swap equipment? I was wondering, are you interested in doing something like that for our hard Lomian run so we can double up on the rewards? The only issue with doing something like that is I think that potentially they might make it so that oh you know but you don't want to okay that's fine that's fine. I was just wondering. I was just wondering. Because the thing is I think that they might potentially make it so that basically like you can only do hard Lomian on on like one character or something. Because I think that they might make like a stopgap to prevent people from over farming the boss. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Well, I personally wish that they would just make it so that um people don't do two main anymore. I mean, I'm only doing it because like it's OP. Like I might as well do it. But if I could, I would just play my fucking main. But I just miss out on 50% of the income. If they're worth, maybe I would consider. Okay, yeah, it's I think that if we were to do it though, I think we would only do it like the first like 2 times or something, and then after that, I don't think we would do it anymore. It just doesn't really seem like it will be worth it. But I mean, I think they might even prevent people from doing it. But then it's really easy to fix. All you have to do is just make it so that you can only clear it once on your account. Then it would kind of fix it because like the odds of someone having two characters that are juiced enough, it's like very low. But it's like a temporary fix. It's not really a good fix though. The only fit job, no Phoenix class in this year. I think that if Phoenix comes out, it'd probably be with the fit job update. That's what my guess is right now. The Satanist House is actually pretty popular, so I think that they would release them like either with like a really big update or like an update where they don't have too much going on. That way, they can like hype people back up. One question: can I probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. That'd be too OP. The only thing you get probably is the crit damage buff, and then you get minus 10% taken. That'd be way too OP, honestly. Holy, can you imagine like 6 shads, dude? Just change smokescreen. What stats can you solo Sierra at? I feel like I'm wasting so much of the event not being able to clear it. I think that around like 8.5k, you might be able to. And then having like a good weapon secondary and emblem. Yeah, having 3 shots means we have infinite burst. Dude, that'd be way too broken. That'd be kind of crazy if it worked that way though, you know? Then what's up with the KS? No, everyone share it's the maps are instants now. So then like he sees different mobs, I see different mobs. So we don't actually see the same stuff on our screen. So people can all train on the same map now. Yeah, it's not like it's before. Is this a thing on GMS? Yeah, it is. It's on GMS and KMS. This is actually I wouldn't say it's brand new, but they had this feature for like a little bit of time now. It's good though. I like this feature a lot. This is how it should be though. Like we should have had this in the beginning of the game. I mean, now is it's better to train. You can get your own training spot. The only thing I don't like is you don't get your own rune. That's like the most annoying thing. Because then if you train like with like 5 people, it's like pretty much impossible to get a rune. So I still CC for my own channel, if possible, if possible. Yeah. No, it's a really good change overall though. I like it a lot. But it also means that when we get arcane maps and stuff like that too, like you'll get your own map. You know what I mean? Like finding your own map in this game is like so annoying in any Maple game. Like having to change channels, try to find a map, and then like leaving it because you want to go to the bathroom, and then someone just takes the channel, and then I don't know, it's just too annoying. Like how it is now is way better. Hmm. All right, let me see if I'm missing anything. I think that should be it. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm probably gonna stream like sometime on the weekend or something. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Peace out.